Going live, going live, going live, going live, going live, going live. I think we are there. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for the delay. Busy old time back here. Hope everybody is well. Hope everything is audible. Once again, mad dash panic to set everything up for this stream. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Apologies for the terrifying thumbnail. But it had to be done. You know, we've done everything else, right? So we did, first one was Blofeld, second one was Scaramanga, third one was Oddjob. And so the fourth one is the fourth villain of the Bondverse, women as a concept. So that's what we have. We have the women. The women are on the thumbnail. Unfortunately, you just had to see me dress up as one with fake, like, breast implants, which I think qualifies me to teach in many American public schools. So, you know, there is that. I have a second career going for me if I really want one. Yesterday, what did we do yesterday, story-wise? Yesterday was the day of big revelations, wasn't it? That was it. When so we discovered the shock horror. The old white powerful dude is evil, and he's the AI man, and he put Thea, his AI, in charge of MI6, and it turned out it was hallucinating a whole bunch of stuff, and so he sent his mad son to correct the record and make it look like the AI was right, except that the game was confused because it also is so right that it stops all terrorism, but also his private security is so good that they can actually take out the real terrorists that Theo misidentifies. I guess that's how this works. It makes no goddamn sense. Yeah, very funny, very entertaining, enjoying it quite a lot in that respect. Shame about the game, really, the game aspect of it. Not a huge amount of gaming going on in this game. Because there isn't a huge amount of gaming going on in this game, I did finally take the time, because, you know, now in modern AAA video gaming, you have to, you know, entertain yourself while the game plays itself. Your hands are not required. So I finally got around to connecting instrumentations to my keyboard, to my computer even, which OBS tells me is breaking the sound barrier, but when I listen to it back in recording isn't. So either I've just deafened you, or it sounds fine. I don't know, you'll have to let me know, because I'm sure there'll be some additional long sections of this game where all I need to do is hold down the R2 button, and then oh dear, so it is too loud on your end, so my recording is lying to me. Bugger, hold on a second, let me turn that down. So I busted your eardrums in like the opening 2 seconds of the stream. Excellent, I can turn that down, it's all good. I'm not going to deafen you again. This is mostly for my own onanism, right? This is there we go, that's a bit quieter. I hope your ears are fine though, chat. I hope I didn't actually just kill you with that. That's in the yellow now, fair enough. See, I tested it earlier by pressing record. Okay, I've just blown half the chat's ears out, shit. Health and safety warnings, they can be applied in reverse, can't they? But yeah, so I've now got stuff I can keep myself occupied with. I can fiddle around and do stuff while the game, you know, doesn't need me to play it. As we discovered that actually playing it, if anything, is less effective. Apparently my game audio is too low too. Let's turn that up, see if that's any better. Oh, fuck off, Steam. Fuck off, Steam. Fuck off, Steam. What have I pressed? Go away. Back to game. There we go. Yeah, I guess, I mean, was there anything else we need to catch up on story-wise from yesterday so we all remember where we are and what we were doing? That was the main thing. Oh, then we went back to MI6, and M, even though she's the one who kind of, you know, has let all this happen, is somehow still in charge. And she's not going anywhere, apparently. She's still there, so we're going rogue, I guess, to go and do her job for her. You can't sack her because she is a woman of color, and MI6 doesn't have enough of those. It would be racist. Disparate impact, I think you call it in the States. Yeah, definitely you take on keyboard and mouse. Exactly. No mouse involved even, just keyboard. This game is now keyboard. Different keyboard. Keyboard unconnected to game. Yeah, so I think where we're picking up now is we go rogue against MI6's orders and instructions, and we have to go and take down what is left of Web Industries, though we learned yesterday about this new mysterious force called Hyperion, which Damien, who we killed, he's definitely not dead. He was talking about how they are really secretly in charge of everything. So I suppose in this final stream we get to discover the mystery of Hyperion, and maybe, oh my god, go away. What keeps happening? I'm not pressing any buttons. What button was doing that? I have no clue. Hold on. I need to actually set myself up properly one day. One day I will. I suppose without further ado, welcome to those gifted members and thank you very much. We can get cracking. Exciting, exciting stuff. I'm so looking forward to this being over so I don't have to play it again. This and The Boys has been like the last 3 weeks of my life. This, The Boys, and fighting Disney for copyright over Mando videos. It's been so much fun. Handsome Jack did nothing wrong? No, I agree. But he's in this game, so, you know, he has survived. Okay, let's walk and press triangle. Oh, yeah, and Webb is blackmailing us, right? He's threatening to release all of MI6's agents, their information, all their details around the world, and bust all their covers. Which is why Emma's decided that we must continue to work with him, even though he's denied us access to Thea by the looks of it, because Thea is now offline, but, you know. I just think everyone should be sacked and never be, you know, working in public office ever again for what they've done. And that's just for the people making this game. And I say game advisedly.
After all he's done.
I'm sorry about Greenway, James, but...
Well, she's not.
She's doing her job. And she's doing it well.
No, she isn't.
You're happy to just walk away?
No, but I also have a job to do. I wrote some code to stress test some of their safety layers and I'm going down there now. But I can see that you're not done ranting. Come. Walk with me.
You are correct, chat. He is whitemailing us, not blackmailing us. Now do I have to... Oh... I have to follow her. Everyone's so...
It's a complete scam. Webb lied to MI6 for more than a decade. He started out using the 00 program as a scapegoat.
Dude, we know. This was the whole point. Even I remember this, and I basically forget all the story information about this game because it's so boring. This seems to be the thing it does, is like every chapter picks up and then the opening 10 minutes of dialogue is them repeating the basic plot from the previous chapter of the game. Maybe to help themselves remember what it is. But like, again, you're sort of trained not to pay any attention to what these people say interstitially because it is just restating. I was going to say, like, it's just so bizarre how it's not only Moneypenny, but, sorry, not only M, but Moneypenny as well. They're, like, so lackadaisical. They're so fine with all of this. It's like, oh, I guess it was a bad thing, but, you know, M's doing really good at her job, even though her being good at her job is predicated on getting information from the AI she can't use anymore, at the cost of jeopardizing the concept of national security.
Destroying 009 and Greenway's lives. Cressida and the other recruits dead or maimed. Monroe.
He's not doing much facial acting, is he?
Top secret intel to the press, and we're just letting him get away with it.
Dude.
But how the hell has it come to this?
Plot.
He's been one step ahead all along. There's a sixth sense, I swear.
He doesn't. You're just retarded. You have one fewer senses and two, like, an extra chromosome and one less. I'm in.
Actually, we are certain that he hasn't. 2 full sweeps and a third one concluding as we speak. Thea isn't and never was compromised.
Come on, Moneypenny. We saw it at Web HQ, and Damien pretty much confirmed it.
Nevertheless, no breach has ever occurred.
Then explain to me how they could have a whole department at Web Industries dedicated to sifting out Thea's mistakes if they didn't have a live feed of everything Thea ever delivered. We didn't make that up, Moneypenny.
What can I say? Unless Webb has some quantum entangled mirror computer, it's just not possible.
Hang on. Hyperion.
No. God.
That's gotta be it.
What?
It was something Damien said. In Greek mythology, Hyperion is Thea's brother and consort. That makes perfect sense.
No,
Does it?
it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. You're correct.
Like that is sci-fi. Doesn't exist. Probably never will.
But I'm sorry.
What if it did?
What is this? What are you talking about?
What do you have to do to it?
Oh, we have Thea, this hyper advanced AI in this fucking supercomputer Faraday cage room. What if Thea has a brother? Oh, don't be silly. That's sci-fi. You say as you lower a fucking sci-fi bridge down to walk into chat to your supercomputer core. No, Hyperion is sci-fi, guys. This isn't. This is normal.
Core is the magic key.
See, this isn't sci-fi. This is just run-of-the-mill fucking... Nope. No science fiction here. It is impossible they could have built 2 of these. That's just not a thing you can do. Why was the whole thing not a cutscene? Ugh.
Wait, you're not actually buying any of this, are you?
What if it's true, though? We can make this whole thing disappear.
But it's not. Okay. And I am with Em on this. We have no choice but to give in.
Even if we had solid intel, a gamble like that would be reckless, beyond any sense.
This is why you don't employ women, chat. They synchronize in their incompetence, and then they back each other up, even if their entire plan is going to take down the entire country. They just back each other up for no particular reason. Women, don't you just hate them? Sorry for any women in chat, you're the exceptions. Some women are fine. These women suck.
It'd go against MI6's very reason to exist. It would be high treason. So you won't do anything stupid.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Promise me, James.
Cross my heart.
And she says, promise me, like we actually have a relationship. We don't. She's seen me have sex that one time. That's not a relationship.
Sorry, Moneypenny. This idiot's about to rob QLab.
Bond.
I just wanted to check in. Where is everyone?
I sent them all home. Come, join me.
You're so boring. Such a boring Q. Though he does drink what looks to be Japanese whiskey, so he has taste. Is it explosive whiskey?
Don't do it.
What?
Blame yourself. I knew him for 25 years. The good years and what came after. Operation Nightfall changed him. He slipped into darkness.
Oh, come on.
Found his way out until you came along. The first light in more than a decade.
Oh, they said the name of the thing and the thing. Well done.
More alive than ever. And thanks to you, he went out with a bang and not with a whimper.
He literally sat very slowly dying against a wall because we did nothing to help him, and did go out with a whimper, in fact. He did not go out with a bang. Going out with a bang would be dying in a gunfight or being exploded by an RPG, not lying against a wall for 5 hours while they have a chat about nothing. I like that the game is trying to make me care about Greenway now, though, after he's dead, 16 hours in. That's great.
And if that's not a reason to celebrate, then I don't know what is. To Greenway. And to you, James. Salute.
I'm surprised that wasn't a QTE. Whiskey drinking QTE. We had a bow tie one. That's still pissing me off. Jesus Christ. It was. Shut up. It was a nothing shot to the gut. Like, he didn't even take a shot from a named character. So we don't even have an attached vengeance motive against it. If it had been Damien, for example, then at least you kind of got, in concept, a vengeance motive.
Get the Hyperion, I'll need an edge. New watch, pistol, and whatever else Q's got lying around.
But he's got loads of stuff, and I bet the game isn't going to let me take any of the cool stuff. I bet it isn't. That drone, remember we saw the drone? There it is. That drone flies around and zaps people. Can I take that? No.
Okay. Where would you leave a shiny new Q watch?
Oh, why are we just going for what we've already had? I don't know. Where would you leave the watch? Where is the blob of green? Well, that door's yellow, so it's oh, I wonder if it's in the place that's marked wearables, James. Where's my watch? Come on, look. I bet that umbrella has, like, it's a lightsaber umbrella. I want that. Those glasses, probably way better than the ones I was using. Those shoes, they have knives in them. I want to take those. I could take anything. They've shown you this whole place and, like, say, like, oh, look at all of the fun, amazing gadgets and all the options. You can't use any of them, though. Tough shit. Can I wear his hat?
Yeah. I could pull this off.
Okay, are we actually going to, or are you just going to leave it there? Oh, he's just going to leave it there. It's a collectible. Can I actually... I have never even checked. Can I even change my outfits? Movement, no, that's tutorials. I don't want those. So you can't. He says, oh, I could pull that off, and then it's a collectible, and you can't even fucking wear it. Why? What's the point? Oh no, did I just... I just knocked over a thing. I'm sorry, Q. Sure, you got a robot butler to ask to fix that for yourself. No, that's just out into the thing. Come on, wearables. Watches belong in wearables. They are wearables. Which is the logical place to find a watch. But there appears to be nothing here. I don't... The watch wasn't that good. Come on. I want the old Memberberry stuff. I want explosive things and shoe daggers and jetpacks and all of the fun, exciting things. Let's go pick up a gun, which I think was, yeah, over in shooting range. I bet they've locked it up, though. That's going to make things annoying to get at. Oh, I need to find a fucking... God damn it, it's the walk around press triangle section of the game again. Does that mean I get to shoot my way out, at least? That would be fun. Look, magazines, James. Those things you're not allowed to have. Something code glitch. Does that mean the glitch?
Score. Seriously, Waters?
Wait, that's the code? Surely not. Wait, what even was it? I've already forgotten. 1324. That sounds far too easy. 1324. Oh, good.
Too easy.
Yes, it was, James. I heartily agree. But this is the way with the game. Look at all the guns that I'm not going to be allowed to take. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I want all of them. I don't want the shit gun they're going to give me. With its 0 bullets. There is a gun. I'll take a gun over no gun.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Now go pick up some of those magazines. So we have more than 8? Is it 8 or 10 shots we have in this gun? 8.
Time to find the watch.
Yes, I know. Also says find gadgets, but I assume the gadgets just refer to the watch gadgets. Nothing else new and exciting. The game missed the chance to let you load them and customize before missions. It did. I mean, it doesn't... There is no customization, really. You have 4 gadgets to choose from with your watch. And that is it. 4, I think. They give you an explodey pen. Explodey pens are cool. I like the explodey pen. But, yeah, there's no outfits that you can't get. You know, no body armor. New types of weapon. Yeah, cool. Okay, fair enough. Shut up. Can I... Look, magazines, James. Magazines, James. Pick up the fucking magazines, James. You suck so much. Was that just the second route into the place I just came out from? I think it was. There was nothing else there, was there? That was just, hey, we're creative. We give you 2 routes to the same destination sometimes. Right, back to finding the watch. I'm sure we were in wearables. Is this a different area of wearables that we've not been in before? No, it's the same. It's all the same building, I think. With nothing that you're allowed to have. That green thing looks like it should do something, but it doesn't. So Q has cleverly not concealed the watch inside wearables. I guess he thought that would be too easy. I didn't even enjoy walking around this place when there were people in it. It's no more fun now. So we've come that way. We did, gadgets were around here, right? I can climb. Yellow with climb. Not yet. I can't though. I guess I have to do something before I can. Oh no, it's there. It is. All good. Come on, James. Let's climb. Q has very cleverly done this journey all himself, and he's hidden them up in this room. He's quite agile for a man of his age. What is that? Don't be a collectible. Oh, it's a collectible. Look, it's from Felix. Oh, I came all this way for that. Ugh, that isn't fun. What a waste of time. Oh, oh. Just walked past the green. Loadout. I can equip my gadgets even though I don't have the watch yet. What we want, of course, is the missile pan. That can be our triangle. There we go. We want the laser strap, because that is the fun thing. The only fun thing. What else do we want? Smoke pods, something making a different shockwave camera, directed propagating disturbance that staggers opponents, dart phone, that's good for getting around people. Oh, fuck's sake. We have one more we can take. Oh no, it says 3 out of 3. Then why is there a spare one for X? Let's see if we can add it to X anyway. Oh, I've replaced... What? No. You have 4 slots. Why can I only take... This is going to be annoying. Unequip. Now I have to go back to the laser pen again because it's fucking retarded. Laser pen, laser strap, that's the one. There. And that's just nothing. Fair enough.
Now the watch.
Wait, how did I equip the gadgets if I don't have the watch to put them in? How does that work? I don't have the watch yet. Oh well, I'm not going to complain. Except that I just did. But you know, beyond that, I'm not going to complain. And why was I running in there? Like, why can I run in here and... What? This is a runnable district. And then you go out here and it's... No. No more running for you. Does that mean some action thing's supposed to take place in there? Maybe. I suppose we shall see. Get in my batteries, get in my watch juice. Now I'm full of watch juice. Watch juice, we're all good for watch juice. Just the watch left. Got all these yellow things I can interact with in exciting ways that don't do anything. Is it... No, we've been to wearables. Is this the same wearables, or are there multiple wearables? I'm sure we've been in here. We have been in here. There is no green in here that I've not spotted. That normally is what happens when you get close. Yay, watch juice. We got that. Normally when you get close it says, hey, just stop looking, just go over here. No. Where the fuck is the fucking watch? We have not been deep into the building, I don't think, so maybe over this direction somewhere. This is so much fun. I'm having a great time with this video game. I love that I can walk around and press triangle. Looking for a watch that Q could have just given me. Is the watch on a dummy? That would be fun. So no, obviously not. That is apparently made of glass. That's not though. Christ, I'm tired already. This game's very tiring. The shooting sections are good fun. This place is just doubly tiring for all of the lost possibilities. All of the fun things you could have done in a game that cared. In the suits? What do you mean in the suits? What, do you want me to go back to wearables? Okay, but, you know, you can't complain that I keep going to wearables if you tell me it's in the suits. Don't know why they would be in the suits. Where? These are suits? Or are these coats? I want... That should do something. That's green. There's the hat of collectible, which I'm not allowed to collect. We've done that. She ain't wearing one. She's wearing nothing, in fact. There's nothing in the pockets. You lied, chat. You lied to me. There is nothing in this room. There is nothing in the suits. Is there anything in No, obviously not. It's going to be somewhere offensively simple, again. This is usually the way. You're only tricked into thinking the shooting's fun because the other 90% of the game is so boring. Yeah, I mean, this is the other 90% of the game. We went in there. That's where the leaderboard is. We got the code for that. We got through. That's where we got the thing. Surely we're not going to be getting everything from the same place, so it's not going to be in there. Feels like it should be somewhere around here. This exists for a reason. And that takes us up to collectibles, which we don't need. And we already got it anyway. Oh, I'm so bored. This is where we got gadgets. It would make sense for Watch to be located near gadgets, but this is a shit video game, so it's not going to be anywhere near them. It's not in there. It did come up first. Is there just a fucking... Can you just tell me where it is, please? Please tell me where it is. Please tell me where it is! Damn it! At this point, I actually want the green blob of direction. Just fucking show up already. Come on. Oh, fuck this. I'm Googling it. I don't care. Is the watch in first light? No, not near the last level. Boo, boo, boo. Oh no, because apparently you get it back. What? Oh, this is not helpful to me at all. What mission are we on? Does it tell me? Right. Once blah 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 blah. Get the Q watch. Inside, Q03 stress testing requires that you find 3 fingerprints. Huh. I don't want to. I don't want to do this. I'm too hot. I'm tired. I'm stressed. I don't need this bullshit. It's in Q03 stress testing. Where the fuck is that? I'm supposed to be sending all my money to the government. I'm not having a fun life. Ordnance testing. Is that the same as stress testing? That's stress testing. Obviously, it's not the same thing. Some bullshit about a fingerprint. You. As noted, blah, 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 blah. The current scanner's calibration means it only accepts copies of Orthodox fingers.
Thanks for the tip, Bridget.
Yes, thank you, Bridget. So now I have to go around finding fingerprints? Is that what I do now? Is anybody leaving? How do I even get those? Fingerprint scanner. Do I have to prop that before I get any more information? Let's try that.
Credentials incorrect. Access denied.
Goodo.
Playing favorites, eh?
No, it's just doing its
Q
job.
has total access. All I need's a fingerprint. What was the last thing he touched?
His rickety old penis, I bet. He's got nothing else to do in here because none of these gadgets do anything. What was the last thing Q touched? I don't know. I don't care about Q. I wasn't paying attention to what he fucking touched. Probably on his desk. The stress system, blah, blah, blah. Q watch has been moved specially. Yeah.
It was the first of a new batch.
Cool. I
It was
pressed...
in the stress test
Shut
chamber.
up.
Got a fingerprint. Now how to get it off the glass.
Oh, it's right there. I don't even... Luckily, I don't even have to figure that out because
should
I
do
would have
the
been
job.
annoyed if I had to do that.
Damn. It's only a partial print.
Great.
What else could be good for a clean print?
Well, the bottle, presumably, because he also touched that. But the game, I guess, no. He only touched the... How did he pour the fucking drink if he didn't hold the bottle? Game. Come on. You're wasting my time. Yes. That's not a thing. I just want to get out of here. I want to leave. I never want to come back here again. All these people suck. Everything in it sucks. Come on, what else did he fucking touch? Oh, God. Genuinely might just Google this straight away. I'm so bored.
What a mess. Doesn't George ever wash his hands?
Who the fuck is George? I don't even know who George is. I mean, was I supposed to be paying attention to him during that riveting cutscene? I paid attention to the booze because that's the thing I wanted. Well, green is over there again. So do I just go interact with that and it tells me to go somewhere else? No. Green is lying to me. I suppose he would have used the elevator. I don't fucking remember where that is, but I'm sure he would have used it. Guess it's probably at the other end of the building because, you know, why would it be fun? Oh, hello.
Oh, smudged and flame grilled. Useless.
Have I interacted with that yet? He says he's disconnected the Triumph bike. Does that mean there's a fingerprint on the bike, or am I drawing connections where I shouldn't be?
Freshest print in the place.
Oh, good.
Shame it's only a partial.
Yes, of course. Why would it be easier than that? He says something about the bike. He's touched the bike. Let's see if he's touched the bike. Fucking hell.
At last.
Excellent.
One
Let's
whole print.
fucking leave.
Now let's see if I'm right.
What do you mean, let's see if you're right? I'm gonna be wrong. I don't even remember where the fucking thing was at this point. Oh my god, there it is. Another drunk stream? I haven't started yet, but you know what? Fuck no, yeah, I'm gonna need it. Right, it is now becoming another drunk stream.
Identity verified. Welcome back, Q.
Maybe I would have made a half-decent agent after all.
Q credentials inconclusive. Running diagnostic.
Fuck you on
Don't worry, I'll
about?
be in and out.
Oh dear. Right, some bullshit about armor plating. I don't care. Let's just keep going. Just gonna walk around and prob everything because you never know what you're going to need. Don't need to read it though because the game just remembers it for you, which is lucky because it's not interesting enough for me to remember it. Is that the watch?
Thanks, Q. Promise to take better care of this one.
Q not detected.
What?
Initiating.
No, wait.
Oh great. More challenges.
How do I get out of here?
Well, that's yellow.
Laser charged at operation.
What?
Industrial strength. Or perhaps this'll do the trick.
What? But I don't even sure what am I even doing here? I mean, yeah, right. Come on, that's probably done, right? That's done, I guess.
Laser deactivated.
What am I even lasering with that? Where is that? Where is the laser? Why was that a thing?
Now, this is MI6.
Explosion chamber.
Gotta be a
lockdown
protocol
engaged.
for this. You're taking this lockdown quite seriously, aren't you?
Some equipment, blah blah blah, for fire escape. Only workaround now is to trigger what the room considers an emergency. I don't want to start a fire or destroy the explosion test chamber to get out. So start a fire. No, you don't want to. What? Trigger what the room considers an emergency.
Fire,
Right.
Setting off an explosion.
Can I just explode something? Just press buttons. Something about something. Oh, there's a code. How exciting. I need to find where the code is. Is by any chance written on this piece of paper? Updating the code. It is always a 4-digit number. The code should be related to a test subject itself. Upon immediately when a new test... What? Update immediately when a new test... 4-digit code related to...
Code protected cabinet. I wonder what's inside.
I bet nothing very fun. Normally codes in this game are written down somewhere.
So how do I remove that lock?
What? Oh, so it's in there, right?
Laser charged at operation.
I can't turn it up and down, so that box is impossible to get at. Oh, I can move it around. I see. I thought I was supposed to open that box. That's yellow. Let's laser that.
Laser deactivated.
Excellent.
Gone. Nothing to it.
That seems like a minor security bug, but never mind. And we're
What's a
in.
beauty like you doing in a place like this?
What even is that? Range Rover? Is that product placement? It is. So can I just drive out now? Or do I need to do more exciting business? That's probable. Oh, I have to approach it from an... Oh, for fuck's sake.
It closes when the countdown is triggered. Damn. Just a cupboard. Okay. Let's not stick around.
What am I doing now?
Cover. Fast.
9,
Oh, explosive things. Let's hide behind... Oh, I hide in this car.
Blast proofing better be field ready, Q.
Hurry up, Bond.
2, 1.
Stress testing. Aptly named.
Right. Now can I just drive it? No, I suppose not.
Even Montgomery will struggle with this mess. Sorry, Q. Here's to new openings.
I don't care enough about that code to go and find it. I just don't. I don't care what was in there. It's probably a collectible. And I don't
That's everything.
give a shit.
Time to go.
Finally! Maybe the game will start. No one will have noticed that like I've triggered alarms and explosions down in Q-Lab. No one's going to shut down the elevator. No one's going to come and investigate what's happened, I bet. It's not sentimental. Get the fuck on. Oh, fucking take your time. Jesus. You could have downed that whiskey before you left. That's what I would have done.
Hello, James.
I wondered if you'd made it out alive.
With the 7 kinds of hell you raised, I practically walked out the
Are
front
they
door.
not monitoring my comms?
Assistance. What do you want?
Get to Webb, same as you.
Webb's finished. Disgraced and on the run. What makes you think I care?
Please, don't kid a kidder.
Let's hear it.
It's simple. You know where he is. I have the means to get us there.
And I don't.
Nice try, James. But we both know you're about to burn all bridges. Besides, I already know he's somewhere in the Antarctic Circle. So unless you plan to join a whaling crew, I'm your best shot. I pinned the location. We leave in 24 hours. Bring your trunks.
Well, when one door closes...
And off we go. No security? I thought people worked in reception. Maybe not. Have they all just left? No, there is someone there. Is he going to think it weird that I am leaving the building, even though there's an arrest warrant out for me? He is a fuzz. He is a pig. He is the filth, as Mixtape calls them.
See you, Bond.
Take it easy.
Wait, I'm a hardened... No, I'm a terrorist. What? I'm sure we were told this. Get out the fucking thing. More cutscene.
You leaving, James?
Afraid so.
Who are you?
Hell of a thing you did.
Who is that? Am I supposed to know who that is? Am I supposed to recognize him? This dumb fuck broccoli hair? I don't think I've seen that man before. It's a bit late to be introducing new characters if I've not seen him before.
See you around.
Leave MI6 as a rogue agent was the achievement there. It kind of implies that that was supposed to be difficult to do. I just walked out through the front door and they said have a good day. And I somehow made it on... How did I get here? How am I not on the no-fly list?
What's this?
Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Oh, they said the thing. Great, well done.
What's the difference?
I want what I want, James.
When you offered me a ride, I was expecting something a little more airborne.
What can I say? I prefer comfort over speed.
Yes, this is
Stand on
evident.
one, you're
And it's the
restricted.
approach of the whole game.
Sure it could be arranged?
We're supposed to be on the run from the fuzz and desperately trying to uncover the truth behind Hyperion to save the country and the service. And here we are talking about bullshit on a boat.
And who is it you work for again?
Let's just say I've seen the future. And I'm making damn sure I'm on the right side of it.
Oh, come on.
So should you.
That tells me absolutely nothing.
No, it doesn't, and it takes so long doing it.
Complicated.
Fuck already. I want to play game now. Fucking...
At least tell me what you're after. I'm seeing as we're in the same boat and all.
Well done.
A girl is entitled to her secrets, wouldn't you say?
No!
I need to be sure we don't have a conflict of interest.
Oh.
Oh, it's not what you think.
Try me.
Why can't we have this conversation on the move? Why does this have to be a fucking cutscene? Hurry
How
up!
did your parents die, James?
Oh, god damn it.
Doing something they loved.
Can I skip this? I can't even skip it.
You died doing something they knew was right.
Yes, we're after Webb.
You're going to kill him.
Yes, we know. That's what we were doing too. Come on, let's get on. Let's get on and kill him. Urgency. Urgent. Oh, I didn't even... I was just smashing buttons randomly. I don't know what I pressed. Hurry up. Get on with it.
Why didn't you?
My client wanted to control him. I figured that was a fate worse than death.
And what changed?
No, the water does move, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't move much. It's bizarrely still waters, but it's moving a little bit.
In case, I suppose you did me a favor.
A little bit.
I'm very sorry.
Oh my god.
I don't need your Just stay out of my way and I'll stay out of yours.
This game's giving me ADHD.
Upset you. You know, I understand this whole no strings routine. I was on my own for a long time.
I thought I could finish this game in this stream.
The thing is, those strings don't hold you back. They keep you up.
Oh, it's so fucking pen on fire. Well done, writers.
Might be over.
If it carries on at this pace, there's no way I'm finishing this today. And I can go until like 5 a.m., but... I mean, this is just ridiculous. And it's not telling me anything important. They're flirting, but every question you ask is like, oh, who was your parents? And oh, no one. What are you up to? Not telling.
What do you plan to do?
She's just being coy, which is what she's been the entire game. Oh, look, a submarine. Bond has been to a sushi restaurant that one time, so he speaks Japanese. This is a reference, isn't it? I can't remember which movie it is. It's the underwater one. It's the one that's Moonraker, but under the water instead of in space. I know EVAP is tomorrow. That's why I have to finish this tonight.
It's normal. I don't mingle a lot with billionaires.
A client of mine runs a crypto vault out of an old nuclear bunker in the Hindu Kush. I figure normal is a spectrum.
Ah. Like...
Would you mind?
Sex and autism. Water Raker, I believe. Imaginative title, if so. No, I think is it Thunderball? It might be Thunderball. Can you imagine if that entire conversation was just in a helicopter on the way here?
Webb Industries' fabled R&D facility. All the greatest breakthroughs were developed right here.
Yes, great.
That
Cool.
includes the big brain in your basement.
Excellent.
I knew about it, just not its exact location.
Oh.
What can I say? Sir Nicholas takes industrial espionage very seriously.
But he does. The man has a fucking glaring security flaw in his main building. It's his own fucking vacuums. Oh, he takes cyber espionage very seriously. That's why you just follow his vacuums around and you can access wherever you want.
Still, what's wrong with a tropical island?
Maybe the lease was cheap?
Optic camouflage, self-heating smart fabric. compliments to your tailor.
Oh, I'm getting stuck on invisible rocks. That's excellent.
Steep climb. Sentries?
Spectre, if I can reach that comms relay, I can jam the signal.
Great.
Should give us an edge.
Yeah, go do that.
Brought toys. Nifty.
So did I. Can I use them on her? Damn it. Why is this game allergic to fun? Help is a no. Let me just go.
Give me a boost.
Oh my
Why am I
god.
getting deja vu?
Come
I
on.
was sorry.
Did you?
Yellow cliffs. I know. Yeah, even the cliffs have got fucking paint on them. Man takes industrial espionage seriously, so he marks
have
the
a
climbing
gatehouse.
spots so you can get into his base undetected. Okay, up you go. Now I get to move on.
She brings a submarine, thermal smartware, jamming device. Does she bring a rope? Look at you go.
Eyes on the bad guys.
But you go. Why does he speak like this?
Oh, now this is where those penalty pull-ups pay off.
Oh, it's so dynamic and interesting. I love the peril of being totally unable to fall off the cliff. It kind of does defeat the object. There's no stamina bar on your grip. There's occasionally... That's the closest thing you're going to get to peril. So the game just decides, no, actually. But like, I can't jump off. I can't fail. It is just a case of persevere through boredom until you get to place you need to go. Minor setback, oh dear, but it's fine because there's a cave. I can just go through the cave. Minor detour. Maybe there's a bear in here I can fight.
Now what have we here?
It's called a cave, James. And it's so simple to fix. Gollum has a stamina bar. Climbing in Gollum is more interesting than this. And granted, that's the only thing you do in Gollum. But Gollum is just as a creation is more interesting than this, I think. I'm trying now to rank... Oh, look, a helicopter is arriving. I'm trying to rank... Is it 4 games I've played since I've been on EFAP? Gollum, Requiem, Mixtape, and this, yeah. And,
So I figured it out, by the way. Your client is the CIA.
That's how?
They advances made MI6 top dog in the spy community. I bet the CIA would love to get back in the lead.
I bet
Whoever's the
they
key,
would.
But they know he's too patriotic to defect. So they hired you to dig up some dirt.
He's genuinely patriotic. Of course he is. He's evil. Only evil people can be patriotic.
When I exposed him, he became a liability. Web leaks our secrets. The CIA take a hit as well. This is all just damage control.
Quite the theory.
Weren't the CIA, yeah, there was a bit when we discover that Thea was behind it all. And, there's one operation that Bond says, I thought the CIA did that. And the CIA says, and sorry, Malcolm says, so did they. So does the CIA, I think. So the CIA probably, I mean, but how does that even work? How can the CIA not know whether or not they've conducted an operation?
Climate change. What, too soon?
Wow.
Close call.
Very witty current day jokeisms.
So how did I
Climate
do?
change.
Yeah, no. Not even close.
This game makes me want climate change because most of these studios are going to be based out of like California. I want them all to flood and never make games again. Can we have more climate change?
Cable car's leaving.
New arrivals. Mostly senior staff from London HQ. Hopefully we'll be able to blend right in.
It's a big operation.
Webb's rounding up his lieutenants before MI6 can put the thumb screws on them. It's what I would have done.
You don't say.
Oh, good. Do I have a license to kill the people who are about to destroy the world?
Guns are down. We contain it quickly and they won't be able to reach the alarm.
Oh, hurry,
You take
you...
the one on the right.
Stop telling me to do things quickly and then not letting me do things. I could have figured that out for myself. Come on, let's go.
Hell, everyone's.
One down.
Wasn't necessary.
Means to an end.
That's your way, not mine.
Exit
What
on
are you
that scale.
talking about? That's your way, not mine, says James. How many people have I killed in this game?
I'll meet you up top.
Ooh, guns, yes. Oh no, that's just another shitter version of my pistol with less ammo. Why does that man who's not shot anyone today only have 3 rounds? What happened to all of his bullets? If I go through there, they will probably hear me, and let's just lure this man. Oi! Are these people Cockney too? Because everyone else is. Come on. Come on. Come on.
We've got a body over there. Go check it out.
Yes, come on. I lured you anyway. You're supposed to be coming this way. Nobody saw. Ah, it's so fun. Come on. Yee, come here. Come over here. Hurry up. Don't need to spend money on luring if I can just step into the middle of nowhere and they react the same way each time. There goes another one. Now then, the temptation is just to shoot them. Because they're both standing in annoying places. How far can I get? How good is their view? Oh, apparently it's awful. That guy was looking right at me.
Watch it.
They can't see the body either? No. That guy doesn't even know where I lured him to. Where are you going?
What's that?
Oh, come on. I pressed... Oh, fuck you. And he still hasn't noticed. Look at him. Jesus. Oh, can I just go... I could just... Oh, you suck. The man is blind. But a situational disability. Unparalleled situational disability. And then we sneak around. That man over there, he's not going to see us.
Sorry. All the time I've got.
Do any of these people have better... Oh yeah, I do need a secondary arm. There we go. Right, job done. Up we go. Look at all of the yellow, it's distracting. How do I know which way I'm supposed to go or climb if I don't have all of this yellow? There's too much yellow even. Oh good, collectible. I dread to see how many of those I've actually collected by the end of this. That's what I was doing, ranking games. I think, much as I hated it, Resident Evil 9 is probably going to emerge as the best of the 4 I've played. Then it's Gollum. Mixtape is really hard to judge because it just isn't a game. But this isn't a game either. And this is like 10 times as long as Mixtape. Hi.
So far, so good. Next stop, cable car.
It's not a ski resort. We'll need staff IDs to
I think Mixtape entertained me more than this, I have to say. It didn't outstay its welcome.
Spycraft involved so much petty theft. And what'll you be doing?
Laying low. I told you, a lot of familiar faces inside.
Get on with it! Let me go, we could be walking and talking, come on.
Sit tight.
Didn't hear what I was supposed to do, I was too busy being frustrated that we weren't just walking and having that conversation. Obtain an ID bracelet. Dude. As soon as they say, get an HR bracelet, then there's a fucking tannoy announcement saying, hey guys, chaparinos, go to the HR desk to pick up your bracelets. So then the puzzle morphs into, I wonder where I can get one of these, to, I just don't know where that is, but I'm going to find it eventually, I guess. I'm just going to walk in the right direction. It probably is, in fact, still this way. And I have to get 2 of them. No one thinks it's odd that I'm walking around in here, I guess. That's all fine.
Larson. Check.
Let us eavesdrop.
Yeah, everyone's accounted for. Except this one engineer who threw a fit and refused to get on the cable car. Some type of anxiety attack. Don't worry, he's not about to do a runner. I'm monitoring his tracking chip on my phone. Last thing we need is an outbreak of mass hysteria.
Yes, because that's liable to happen here.
ID. I need access to an HR person's phone.
Try a proximity hack. It worked wonders at the web gala.
Very funny.
Hack the HR manager's phone. Does that mean I just stand here? Or do I have to do any... Do I just talk to him?
Over here. Someone suffered a panic attack.
I'm afraid I cannot disclose employees' private details without their consent. Please have a seat, sir. and wait for your number.
I will normally.
How about protagonist rank? Bond, Rockford, Grace, Gollum. Gollum. Ooh, that's really tricky. That's really tricky. Gollum is first. Probably Gollum. Gollum, Bond, Grace, Rockford. I don't know. That's really tricky. What was I doing? I just spoke to this chap for some reason. Am I supposed to? Oh. Is that it? Oh.
Nigel, Gatehouse HR. We could use another couple of hands down here to sort out IDs. Your rivals are getting restless. Yes, well...
There's nothing suspicious about this. Right up his ass, but he doesn't notice. He doesn't care.
Yeah, it's Nigel.
Now, is he going to walk into a restricted area to make this a challenge?
Permission to sedate? We all know panic is contagious.
Oh, it's so exciting. It's so... I love just standing around.
What's this? Remote hacking attempt detected.
Oh.
Defensive software engaged. Are these notifications even real?
Oh no. And he's not going to turn around and notice that I was doing that.
They must have built in an extra layer of encryption. Looks like I'm gonna have to nick the phone.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We do like petty theft.
Company appreciates your compliance. We're working.
Give me your phone. Thank you. Job done.
Somerset David. Got you.
And he's not going to notice that that happened either.
Get me up to speed here. How many ID bracelets have we signed off on?
7, I think.
I need power for my watch. There we go. I'll have a lighter from somewhere.
Just not equipped for this influx of people.
Not the way I'd imagined.
Let's eavesdrop on these people. Press triangle, figure out who to laser them.
Yep, just now. She was heading over to the lounge. Poor thing was so strung out on sleeping pills, she could barely see straight.
Why was he looking at me when he said that? Locate whoever the fuck. David Somerset.
I'm here for my ID bracelet.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait your turn. We have a lot of people to process. I'll call your name in due time.
Somehow I doubt that.
What was this again? They've all received their bracelets. That laptop is just due.
I can handle the police. I'm not talking about the police. Look, this is web R&D.
Jesus. I dislike people who think that talking about their IQ makes them smart. Invariably, they are retarded. It should be like having a big penis. It's something that you know and you're confident of, and you're so confident of it that you don't need to flop it out for people to see it. That's the one who's knocked out, right? I think. Yes. Gone to the lounge for arrest. That is her. Is this restricted?
Look, she's even got her ID bracelet.
She does. I'm going to take that. But I need to distract these people first.
Rise and shine, Nora.
Don't let her sleep for a while.
Hey, that's...
It's so fucking
Well,
lame.
someone has to check. Apparently that's me. All alone.
Yep. You didn't see anything there. Right, now I have to locate David Somerset. It's just, I can't overstate how much of this is just walk and press triangle. I've done it every night we've streamed this game, but that is just the game. No, I need to track that. Where is he? Oh, it's on my map. Let's use the map for a change.
Nora St. Vincent. Sleeping on the job.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Dr. Lucille.
Is he in the restroom? Yes, he is. Hello, sir. I've come to inspect your shit. Please get your shit out for inspection.
Traveler. Can we talk?
Oh, hidden opportunity. Why can't I press that? Do I have to? I have to put up with the rest of his dialogue before I can do it. Great.
Mate. What's going on with you?
What's going on with me? My God, why can't anyone else see what this is? Webb is blackmailing the government, and they must be planning an armed response. So, management brought us here as human shields. When the bootnecks arrive, how do you think this is going to play out?
Try not to think about it. Why did they relocate you?
Before I joined robotics, I worked at a university research center doing circuit engineering on a quantum computing project. For some reason, they put me on
this guy just blabs all of this to the random. He doesn't know who I am. Wait, I thought I put up with all of that so I could use the hidden opportunity thing. Why can't I do that? Oh, lame.
Someone's coming.
And he just... Oh, fuck this.
Don't get up.
We'll talk about this in your next...
IDs are in the bag.
It was that easy?
Meet me by the cable car.
We'll talk about this in your next appraisal.
I thought, oh, I'm going to have to press buttons and listen to dialogue to unlock hidden opportunity and he'll give me the bracelet. And it turns out I could just kick the fucking door open the whole time. What was the point in having those lines? And why was he blabbing about his theories to the first guy who speaks to him through the fucking bathroom door?
It's me.
That man is far too trusting of strangers that he meets in restrooms. Public restrooms, no less. Is it this way? Do I have to go down some exciting stairs to get to it? I think I do.
They have to tell you if you ask. Oh, Christ. You need to call Murray. Everything goes through him from now on, you hear me? Don't utter a syllable.
They've written all these lines for all these people and none of it matters. None of it matters. It's not interesting. They're all pointless. Why weren't you helping me? Why were you just standing here? You could have flirted with somebody, got your tits out for the lads, and they would have given you a badge, I'm sure.
You are Nora St. Vincent, Webb's private masseuse.
You're kidding me.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Touche.
After you.
Yay, cable car. Please be an action scene.
Security level 1. Please proceed.
Hurry up. Get in. Get in.
Nanomechanics department. Security level 1. Please proceed.
I want enemies to... Oh, it's a cutscene. I want them to rappel in through the windows so I can fight them off on a cable car, because it's Bond, remember? This is Bond.
Don't give me that look.
They have this top-notch security that can scan people's biometrics from fucking heaven. And they can't scan for firearms, I guess.
I need you to promise you won't make any moves before I do what I came here to do.
For England, James?
No games, Isola. Do we have a deal?
Just don't fail. One way or another, Webb does today.
And yes, chat, the music is bad. The music is very bad. It's so... It has no energy to it. I barely even notice it. I could have switched it off and it would have made no difference. Almost the opposite of mixtape. Right, so let's go find Hyperion, this impossible science fiction device.
We need to get our bearings.
That is the twin of another thing that we just accept as commonplace in reality. Oh, a robot.
Service robot looks friendly enough.
Hello.
When in Rome.
Are you related to the Hoover?
Greetings, David
The vacuum?
Somerset, Senior Test Engineer, Robotics Department. Where is your tracking chip? I do not detect a signal.
Tracking chip?
Company policy. You should have received the implants on the plane.
Ah, must have missed it. Spent most of the trip in the bathroom. Nervous flyer.
Very well. I have notified legal. Someone will be in touch.
So you are going now to turn me around and frog march me back into the cable car, right? You're not going to let me through, because that would be insane.
Now, how may I assist you?
What?
Where may I find Sir Nicholas Webb?
What?
Sir Nicholas is located in the Operations Department Command Center.
What?
Do I have access to operations?
You do not. Your access is limited to the Robotics Department.
I don't have a tracking chip. This is clearly a violation. Why are you letting me through?
That's my luck.
Strange. Your face does not match the picture in our database. You are not David Somerset. Stay put while I notify...
Oh.
Right. I'm going to operations. You should too.
You think Hyperion will be at the command center?
If not, it's your best chance of locating it. You're in robotics, I'm in nanomechanics. I say we split up, double our chances.
Works for me. Call if you have a breakthrough.
If?
When?
Oh.
Oh, get on with it.
Fires a wireless electroshock projectile that will cripple an elephant and fry just about any electronic system. Might come.
If that's non-lethal, then does that mean I don't need my license to kill to use it? I bet I still need my license to kill to use that. But like, that robot was the first competent bad guy we'd encountered. It was just doing its job and it got killed for it.
Andy, where are you going?
We've got those two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it stuns humanoid It stuns them. It's non-lethal then. But why can I not? Why can I not use it? Oh, I can. Excellent. Maybe I don't need my license to kill.
On way to robotics.
What? But I'm trying to.
On way to robotics.
Then why push it there? For fuck's sake. The robot had no reason to think, like, the robot was just doing its job, is what I mean by competent. And the robot noticed that I clearly didn't look like the picture it had in its database, and so it tried to call in support. It's not a fighting robot, I assume. Although probably now it's going to turn out to be a fighting robot, and then I'm going to have to revise my estimate of its capabilities downward. But it was just doing its nice little job. None of the guards in the game are that competent. Blah blah blah. Running the license. Blah 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 blah. It's dead.
Breaks down. Oddly comforting.
Is it? Yeah, I'll take your word for that.
Test equipment. It's synced to the door panel. All fixed.
Really? You can fix elevators by using an EMP on them. I think that's like the opposite of the way it's supposed to work. True, the robot should have checked my face immediately. That is a good point. I'm saying it's the most competent bad guy in the game. I'm not saying it's competent by anybody else's, you know, normal human being metric. Cool. I can walk into a cutscene here, so that's good. She thinks it's fine for me to be here?
David Somerset?
Yes. That is my name. The robot did not send out an alarm, I guess.
Hope you're feeling better. I'm Ferguson, the head of department. Hop on that big platform over there and show you the ropes. So, you came in on the chopper this morning?
That's right. Straight from London.
How's the weather?
Well, if you need to ask, you've been away too long.
Ain't that the truth? May I introduce the Autonomous Demolition Unit, or RECCE among friends.
Do I get to do anything fun with this?
Areas, able to clear a path through wreckage in mere moments, allowing medical aid to arrive safer and faster.
I like how Webb is just generally and genuinely going around improving the world. Like, he's the bad guy, and his grand scheme is, I have created an AI that has successfully ended terrorism, and I'm using the proceeds to create, like, high-tech automatons and robots that save people's lives in disaster areas. For the small price that occasionally the AI gets something wrong and we have to clean up illegally. But, like, I think the game needs an actual cost-benefit calculation discussion to happen here.
Here, grab the controls and take
Ooh.
it for a spin.
Yes, I get to play a game.
The ball roll.
Let's get started. Issue a move command. Any direction you want. Good. Now, here comes the fun bit. Make RECCE demolish those crates.
I like RECCE. RECCE's my kind of gamer. I want to use him against some people. Preferably my employer.
RECCE is equipped with a full array of detection sensors. As long as you have a heartbeat, perfectly safe.
Oh no, RECCE, I want...
You've got the hang of it. Stay put while I reconfigure the pen. Only take a minute.
I like how this is tutorial again.
Accusations against Sir Nicholas. I'm getting mixed messages down here.
You know, high treason, fraud, conspiracy to commit murder. A slap on the wrist stuff, really.
Must be false. Something a troll farm cooked up. Stuff they can do with deepfakes these days.
Oh, it's so current. It's so it's so current. Troll farms and deepfakes. You have heard of these words, have you not, fellow kids?
Promising creation. Tabula rasa, general purpose android. This unit can master virtually any function or skill through mimetic machine learning. Caretaker, paramedic, teacher, the sky's the limit. It's quite strong when required, and incredibly damage resistant.
You do sort of have to wonder why this guy has taken the trouble of integrating an AI into national security when he doesn't need it, because like all of this stuff will sell for trillions, as has been proven today, which has made Twitter fucking insufferable to look at all day. Like, why has he even gone to the lengths he's gone to of actually, you know, doing the one thing that's going to get him caught?
How to use a gun?
How hard can it be?
Go on then.
Come on.
Okay, here goes.
I have to focus? Why do I have to focus?
I imagine law enforcement agencies will be lining up.
Not policy, and the public just isn't ready for it. The functionality is totally there, though. Okay, you can leave the weapon back in the rack.
No, I think I'll keep the weapon.
Pity.
It was starting to grow on me.
I think I will keep the... Where are you? Where is... I'm going to keep this. Fuck's sake.
Well, that's
Fine.
all the time I have, I'm afraid. We'll pick this up later. Have a look around. I suggest you try the piano. Advanced mimicry. It'll knock your socks off.
Yeah, we'll do. Thanks for your time.
Good to have you on the team, Somerset.
So I assume...
What's your status?
Shut up is... I assume Reki's going to be useful later, right? They wouldn't have just given me a tutorial 17 hours into the game if that wasn't going to be useful later. And I'm guessing the robot's just there for training to show me that I can't shoot them with normal bullets, so I have, if I encounter them, to use stun.
Single, thank you very much.
I made it past nanomechanics. The utility area behind the research space connects every floor.
Utility area. Got it.
Oh, I didn't try using the pistol. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, no, because I don't think it would have let me switch weapons. This is that kind of game. Do I learn more about the research tests? What? Why? I just want to go through to my next location. Don't make me engage in more of your games. Hello? Are you going to say anything interesting?
Somerset, right? Newbie advice. Don't fret about making a mess.
I won't.
The automated system dispatches a cleaning robot from the utility area.
Oh, it's the robot bug again. Yay.
You just focus on your research.
Good tip. Thanks.
Hey, science is messy.
His job is to stand around and let people know that Hoovers exist. Excellent. So I assume to unlock that door I need just to find a little vacuum summoner device, which must be around in here somewhere. Do not rest your bums on the platform with heat turned all the way up unless you fancy... Blah, 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 blah. Funny, funny stuff. Well done.
The floor is warm in here.
Hello, you.
Yes, the platform is temperature controlled for extreme conditions testing. Crank it to max and you can dry roast a turkey.
The glass wall looks delicate.
Oh, or do I just need to make a mess? I don't even need to find a button. I just need to... Oh, I just hit something, I bet. When he says that glass wall looks delicate, does he mean this? Well, I can't use my gun here, so he can't mean that. There must be something I can... Oh, it does yoga. Ugh. Can I throw something? Can I knock this over? Can I interact with anything in any way at all? Can't hack him. Oh, it's pointing me in that direction. I saw some green. Hello.
Motion detected. Activating dynamic impulse response sensor.
Oh, look, we're doing the thing from the end of Annihilation.
Mimicry systems engaged. Proceed with test.
I lead, it follows. Good to know.
Yeah, but presumably limited to that platform.
This takes me back.
Does it indeed? Oh, I don't even get to do this. His hands bear absolutely no connection to the notes that are coming out of that piano. In fact, his hand is going through the piano. I think we've done enough of that. Come on. Now,
right, back to work.
That's what she said. So this thing mimics me. Like, okay, so what I was thinking was, you know, I could make it mimic me, run down these stairs, and it will fall into that table, and then that will create a mess the Hoover comes out to clear up. But no, I guess not. What is over here that I can make a mess with?
Okay, I'm just gonna ask. What about defensive applications?
Anything?
Policing?
No.
See, that would go against our corporate values. Why?
Can I make a man vomit? Can I climb on these yellow things? Can I knock those cards over? I'm not allowed to punch anything. Can I push you into that to knock that over, which will cause a mess that the robot comes? No. Why can't I just knock these over? How do I... He runs his hand along stuff sometimes, right? Just make a mess. Knock them over. The robot will come. Fucking hell. Is it actually going to make me go around and look at other shit in this room? It is, isn't it? I actually have to do this before I'm allowed to do anything else.
Excuse me. David Somerset, fresh off the boat. What's this about?
I'm a kinetics instructor. I teach the androids to understand and replicate human body language, like postures and gestures, facial micro-expressions, oculesics and haptics. Well, these are key to reduce the uncanny valley effect and evoke genuine empathy towards our robotic companions.
I like it better already.
Opportunity. Access the platform. Let's do that.
Never mind. I'm in the middle of a trial.
I thought you just told me to access... Oh, right, I see. Off you go.
Time to turn up the heat.
Is it just me, or is it getting hotter?
Can I walk in here now? I can.
Controls must be busted. It's like walking on hot coals in here. Oh.
She says it's really hot in here. It's quite clearly not. So this gets... What are we... Not entirely sure what this is supposed to have achieved. So I got... What?
Activating dynamic impulse response sensors. Mimicry systems engaged.
Oh, I see. So I walk him over to a thing. Like this box. No, come back. I mean, if the rest of the game had stuff a little bit like this...
Could you step off the platform, please? You'll ruin my test.
Fuck you. You recovered quickly. So now the robot's going to come out because it made a mess. That's how this works, right?
Insufficient clearance.
No, I know that, but where's my little robot friend? Where's my little... They told me that. Oh. Maybe I need to knock those off too. Fine. Let's get rid of her again. I can't do it twice, apparently.
Oh,
yoink.
Something got in my eye. Motion detected.
Hello, you.
Activating dynamic impulse response sensors.
Oh no, I can't.
Excuse me.
I can't get over there. Oh, god damn it.
Trample around in your experiments, do I?
Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Do I have to carry on interacting with shit? Not enough of a mess. An explosion?
Hey, what are you testing?
We're calibrating the android's strength and fine motor skills to handle unstable chemicals and fragile samples. This unit could do toxic waste disposal, assist in biocontainment labs, even conduct scientific studies in outer space.
The sky is not the limit. Impressive.
Especially when it works. Those chemicals are a pest to clean up.
Oh, I need to cause some manner of chemical leakage. Have I now successfully learned enough? Have I learned all that I need to learn, or have I got more things to go and frob excitingly? Can't seem to fuck around with the chess, boys. No. You.
Hey, just doing the rounds. What are you testing?
This android's outer shell is constructed from our new smart composite nanofiber material. Ultralight and shock absorbing. Damn near indestructible. We believe it will revolutionize space travel. But testing on human subjects would be far too dangerous. Obviously. Go on, have a crack.
Don't mind if I do.
I like how all of this is just Elon. This game hates him. Chemicals! Yes! Oh, fine.
Shooting range active.
Excellent. Give me a gun. The chemical is still there. Excellent. I have a license to kill. No, I didn't want to do that. No, I wanted to pick up the gun. Fuck you, Frob.
Shooting range active.
Give me a gun. Oh no. What? Wait, what? No. That's a chemical leak that I could have caused. What am I supposed to be doing, just shooting this guy again? Look at the yellowness. Yellow means kill. Fine. I'm actually slightly confused about what I'm supposed to be doing in here. Oh, no, 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 I needed that. That's my actual weapon. Let me cause a mess. Oh, great. That's just... Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Zap? Why would I zap it? Oh, I zap that. I see. Do I shoot him? Service pistol.
Still not convinced. Better try one more time. There's science.
Shooting range activated. Weapon all clear.
Is that not glass over there? I thought that was glass. Where is he? Right. Excellent.
Oh, there's a sticky situation.
They don't notice apparently that I have my own gun on me.
Had enough?
May come back later to conduct a control experiment.
You won't be the first.
So he's dropped. There's the little robot friend. So that was an inordinately long time. Why can't they just have come out to make a mess? Like, I could have made any other kind of mess and they didn't come out to fucking clean that up. No, we just have to go through all of that. Anything interesting in there? No. Press to equip the service pistol. Are you telling me I need that now, game?
Insufficient clearance.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
Starting to feel unwelcome.
We have to get in there now. Ooh, what's that glowing thing? I can't seem to shoot. I'm pressing the wrong button. That'll be why. Well done, James. Apparently I'm trespassing. Who could have known?
Up we go.
Oh, this is a Gollum-like at this point. It's except that you can't actually fail this, so it's not even a Gollum-like. Gollum does climbing better. And I already know what the structure of this entire level is going to be. We're going to do this for a while, go around, press triangle on shit, minor environmental puzzle if you're lucky, bunch of climbing, bunch more walking and pressing of triangle, then cutscene to advance plot, then enemy scene where you're allowed to shoot and have fun. Repeat.
Getting cold.
Good for you. I can't shoot that, apparently. That is probable, though. That is prob it. And, like, there's no, that's not even on a timer either, so, like, you don't have to do... There's a whole bunch of games where you have to, like, turn off fans or slow them down. Yes, let's die, please. It will be more pleasurable than finishing the game. A whole bunch of games could turn, you know, getting past a fan into a game and a mechanic. They have done that. Banjo-Kazooie, I think, or is it Banjo-Tooie has a level with some fans you have to get past. Actually makes it a challenge. Unlike this is just a cutscene.
Precarious. Gotta be another way back in. No, I'll take the next one.
Okay then. Let me fall off. Let me have peril. It keeps doing these, and it probably costs them more, right? They have to keep investing in a whole bunch of mini animatics to make it like, oh, isn't it scary? Isn't it perilous? Look, the wind almost blew you off. It's like, but it can't blow me off. And I don't like things that won't blow me off. People who don't blow you off are boring. Lucky how the cliff had yellow on it. Isn't it just? It's some special kind of cliff rust, I think.
30 degrees. I salute you.
Yeah, let's just lampshade the fact that the interior design choices and exterior design choices that are necessary for the game also don't make any sense. That's good old writing there. This doesn't make sense. Isn't that funny?
James, word of warning. I just ran into a guard who wanted to scan my ID bracelet.
Are we compromised?
He's, having a lie down. But clearly we're not supposed to be back here.
Thanks for the heads up.
I'll wait for you on the landing.
So that little exchange was to tell me that I'm not supposed to be doing this. We are not supposed to be here, chat. Did you realize this yet? Without that dialogue, would you have known that maybe we were doing something that we're not supposed to do? I wouldn't have done. I'm glad that she chimed in with that useful piece of information.
No, that'd be too pedestrian for him. He only dabbles in high treason. Nothing more. Your loyalty is moving. So this is true. The establishment wants a provision.
Up we go. Oh, he turned around at precisely the most inconvenient moment. I wanted to kill him and throw him down there. Non-lethally, obviously, because I don't have my license to kill. In fact, I wonder if we can still do that. Remember, we do not have a license to kill. We do not have a license to kill.
Better up close.
That man is fine, because we don't have a license to kill. He's gonna hit that. It's water, you see? He will survive that. He will wake up and think, oh shit, what the hell just happened? I'm glad somebody non-lethally took me down. Which does, of course, make the entire license to kill mechanic utterly pointless and stupid. Like, throwing people off cliffs, smashing their heads into walls. Not allowed. So you are allowed to do that. All those very lethal things you can do to people. But, heaven forbid you actually try and shoot one of them. What was I doing? Equipping my service pistol, which is what it wanted me to do. Oh, do I have a license to kill? I can use my gun here. Maybe I do. The point stands, though, because there's so many times I have killed people earlier in the game during non-license to kill mode. That's yellow. That's where I have to go. Oh, no, but there are people. No. Zap. Does it open that door? I don't think it does. I think it must have to be this way that I go. Oh. I wondered how long that would take you. This man's just standing there doing nothing. Oh dear. Wait, can I vault? Stop it. Stop shooting me. Damn, that armor did nothing for you, did it? Does that have more ammunition? Oh no, but it doesn't have my... Hold on. What? Oh, I've just swapped... Oh, I now have 3 guns. Well, that's alright. I don't mind having more guns. Oh, I don't. I only have 2. Oh, I do have... They've changed the entire fucking layout. So now I have 2 pistols I can use. Right, okay. No, it's all cool. I'm not going to remember any of that, but it's good. At least we've established it. That will do a thing if I do something to it. Oh, piss. Well, that was an accident. Those people haven't fucking noticed. Look at him. Wait, do any of them... Did they even know... Do they know where I am? Hi. Oh, he has a helmet. Now he's dead. Have you noticed yet? I think he's... They've just noticed. Fair enough. I don't think any of them have AI capabilities that can really grapple with my current position, though. They're all just going to stand around doing nothing. That man's just having a nice stroll. What are you doing down there? What was that noise? Ow, should not have maybe jumped down there. That was probably a mistake. Is the red explosive? Yes.
What?
What? Must have been the wind. The alerts, they do nothing. Indeed, chat. Indeed. I could do with restocking some ammunitions from these people if they have any. They do. Good. Are there any more people around to kill? Yes, there's some around there. They haven't heard anything though, so that's fine. Wait, the music... Oh, what? Oh, you're there. I didn't even fucking see you. That man over there does not know what's going on.
He slipped away. He's back.
I actually think what's happened here is that they've made the silencers on the weapons, I think, slightly overkill. What they've done is that they've figured if you shoot someone in the head with a silencer, the area of effect in terms of how that alerts surrounding guards is dramatically shrunk, and they've shrunk it too much, and that's why none of this makes any sense. I think that's what they've done. Even though the people running around saying, I found him, I've spotted him, that should be a giveaway, because that's not silence. They're making loud noises while they do that. But the game doesn't know how to register that. All it's done is it's, oh, fuck off. Dick shot. Oh, shit. You dead? Oh, he's dead. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, because it does seem to be how the stealth mechanics are operating generally. And it doesn't treat all noise the same. So it treats the sound generated by gunfire as its own separate category of sound, if that makes sense. Not as a general part of the sound space. So, but then again, that doesn't explain why they run around shouting, I've got him. I think that's just dumb coding, to be honest. They just haven't actually equipped their own enemies with the ability to understand their stealth mechanics that they've lately introduced. Am I supposed to be up here? Is there anything to do up here? Or is this just a hidey spot? Hidey spot, I think. They really should have just sold Roombas instead of making games. They should. They're my favorite part of this game.
Took a while.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you just heard all of that and only didn't because it was stealth. Obviously, you didn't hear that.
Shall we?
And once again, nobody's going to radio in to ask for an update on any of those guards. Nobody's going to go and check on them.
Lindsay, hi. What on earth are you doing here? I heard you were let go.
Long story.
Hi. Do I have to intervene?
Story?
Classified. I really shouldn't tell you.
What if I don't intervene?
I'm with the Global Liaison Office. I was on a diplomatic mission to negotiate asylum for web industries with a foreign authority. One able and willing to risk a direct confrontation with the Royal Navy and provide safe passage off-site. Now stop wasting my time. Sir Nicholas awaits my report.
Right. Of course.
This conversation never happened.
So me not intervening got us through that conversation. And I'm going to assume if I had intervened, we would also have got through that conversation. So once again, the game is offering you gameplay that makes no difference whatsoever.
I didn't know where this place was located.
I knew it was within the Antarctic Circle, same as everyone else. But the exact coordinates were classified.
Never intervene when two women are talking? Indeed.
Webb's own son. No wonder the guy was troubled.
Please. There's no excuse for what Damien was. Webb just found a way to harness his son's worst impulses.
Oh, if life gives you lemons.
Pretty much.
It's so pointless. We know all of this about Damien. Nothing is new there.
It's Webb. And that is Roger Finch, the chief legal officer.
I know. We met in a lift.
I've upgraded security. No one enters the command center but you and me. For the next 48
Well,
hours.
you heard the man. We need to boost our security level.
How do we manage that?
I'm sure there's an upgrade station around
Oh
here somewhere.
no.
But you must do the heavy lifting again.
Why?
This place will be crawling with management types like Lindsay back there. I can't risk being seen.
But you got... No, that you uniquely can risk it because you have a believable story, and we know that because your story was believable to Lindsay. You can't do that. You can't have it where, like, she comes across somebody that she used to work with, and that person interrogates her, and then she actually uses her past work experience to get past suspicion. And then get this, where she says, oh, I can't risk being seen because they'll recognize me. No, you just show me that that actually is a really good way around our problems. This is just another excuse for me to walk around pressing triangle while you stand around doing fuck all.
See what I can find?
Oh, it's so lame. It's more fucking walk around and press triangle, walk around and press triangle. Good-o. Insufficient clearance, it says, as they just walk past.
The Tattle must have a man on the inside.
Of course they have a man on the inside. If not MI6, then...
Miriam, what the heck? I left my
What
stuff in
the
command
heck?
center earlier, and now my
Hecking
ID has
heck.
stopped working.
Not my doing, I'm afraid. Take it up with Roger Finch.
Great. How do I upgrade?
The ID station is in the security office. But it won't do you any good. No one enters without Roger's consent.
Forget it. Didn't need that insulin anyway.
Of course they have a man on the inside. If not MI6, then Whitehall. But we can't have our global
James,
business partners
I'm looking at
realizing
department
what's going on.
schematics. Looks like the upstairs rooms are connected by vents. Could be a way into the security office.
Good tip.
There is indeed a vent there. There's the vent. I'm going to go through this and they're not going to pay any attention to what I'm doing. Oh no, I am. There's watchers nearby. I must distract all of these people using something immediately, I'm sure, around the corner that will distract all of them. I wonder if it's perhaps this. No, that's a code. I don't have the code. Is the code written on the thing? Code to the archive is stored in the office safe and must be changed between... Well, god damn it, now to find the fucking office safe, I suppose. Office key required, so I can't get... I have to get a key to get into the office, to get a code, to get into that door, to find something that's probably a collectible and I can't be fucked. How do I distract these people?
Mock all you want, but that right there is
What is this triangle? I could also pick up the office key from there, but they're all standing around.
Employees who did not make the last extraction. They need to prepare for the worst.
Ravini, Yamazaki, Maxwell...
That they just finished their meeting of their own accord and fuck off?
We need to double the effort.
Of course I can't fuck around with lights, that would be far too exciting. Maybe I go downstairs.
I can't be sure, but... Well, from what I was able to glimpse before Finch shooed me from the room, we're looking at a series of targeted leaks against Whitehall power plants.
Right, I think they're all cluing into their own super secret plan. Let's see if we can distract them from downstairs.
Check in with the crisis management team.
If only you had your smoke bomb. I know I didn't equip that, did I? I equipped, what did I equip? Missile pen? I could use that, but the game won't let me. Laser and other thing.
No. Unacceptable.
Now then. That will distract people. Probably her, so I can get in there, I assume? No, I can just get in here anyway.
Oh my. Where's Miriam?
My? On a first-name basis with the head of department, are we? La-di-da. She's in a staff briefing upstairs. Why?
Priority message from London. I left it here on her desk. Will you let her know, please?
As soon as she's out. Not making that mistake twice.
Okay. But she'll want to see this.
So I go in there and take that to her upstairs, and that will end the meeting, maybe. Oh no, but there are two people in here. What does that do?
What the...
Why did that only distract one of them? Fuck's sake.
Huh? Oh, that stings.
That's cold, Em.
Faction letter from the UK foreign blah 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 blah. We work on association, blah 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 blah. She told them about me? She must have done, right? Because the foreign secretary wouldn't have known about me without M telling them. So Emma's just tried to get me killed. Wonderful. Deliver the message. Upstairs we go. M sucks. M is actually a villain.
Come on. Bright's political career has to be over after this.
The man has plausible denial.
I must get more charge from my super secret laser device that's very useful. I picked something up. Oh, I got an office key.
Himself will back him up.
Like that'll hold up in the court of public opinion.
Hey, I suspect by the time this mess...
Karen, are you here?
Out here, Jean.
Ah, it's so wonderfully riveting.
That's the command center. It's where we used to analyze the live data stream coming in from MI6 in London.
They weren't mercenaries.
You,
They all
woman.
died in a tragedy.
Mom, sorry to interrupt.
What is it? We're in the middle of something.
A back-channel communique from the Foreign Office. Priority 0. It's waiting at your desk.
I see. We'll pick this up later. Dismissed.
I have used M's villainy against her. But once again, why is she still employed? Now there are merely a few people. I do have the office key though, right? Which I can use to get in here, I think. And in the safe in this room, there is a code. Where is the safe in this room? Yellow. Today's archive code. Oh, not puzzles. I am 1. I am 2 digits higher than digit 3. So 5? 2 digits higher than digit 4. 6. 1, 5, 6. Wait, does that even work? 10 digits less than 3 and 2 combined. But isn't that a minus number? Am I doing this wrong? The solution is a year of a famous battle. 1, 15, 60. Famous battle of 1560. I want to say 1564 is coming to mind because it's that last one that I'm my addled brain is struggling with. 10 digits less than digits 3 and 2 combined. Oh, 10 less than 32? 22. You do that? How many numbers is on the thing? So, 1, oh, I need to write it down. I'm never going to remember this. Unless I think my heating has come on, I'm going to have to go and turn that down because I am melting here. 1, 2 digits higher than digit 3 is 5. Higher than 4 is 6. And then maybe 22? That doesn't work. Famous battle of the year 156... no, 15622. I don't think that's correct. 1, 2 digits higher than 3. I'm still on 1560 something, but it's that last one that's throwing me off. Bear with me just a second. I think my radios are on. My radiators are not on. It's just extremely warm and muggy. I think it's a computer plus laptop problem. Where's my controller gone? There it is. Chat's theory is 1561. We'll go for that. Because fuck working this out. Which battle was that, chat? I don't know a huge amount about the 15th century. Oh, it's wrong. What did I... That's because I did it wrong. No, you lied. Oh, I thought you'd all work that out because you're very clever. Now I have to work it out anyway. I was right, it was 15 something, right? That has to be what it was. Is there even anything in this room that's going to be worth me going in here for? If I go in there and it's a collectible, I'm going to be extremely annoyed. Or 1562. That sounds more familiar. Or 1564 also sounds familiar. No. Should I just do all of the numbers? Um, 1864? How did I get the first one wrong? If that is correct. That was correct. Wait, how did I get... Why did I get 6 from... What was even the clue? Two digits higher than 3. 5. 6. Oh, I don't care. I'm sure there was some very clever thing that I'm not picking up on, but never mind. We are in... I just tried to close the door on myself. Is there anything actually... Oh, there's a vent. I suppose I did need to get in here. I can't zap that. Is it just the vent? That was through to that room, which I don't... Oh, apparently I do need to go through here. This is the security room. Yay. What am I doing? Vent access security room. That's the security room.
Insufficient clearance.
Damn it! I went through the wrong part of the vent, maybe. Or is there anything in here to steal? No. Never mind. Let's just carry on going through the vent. I think 1864, I mean, I've heard of the Battle of 1864. I just can't remember. It's one of the Napoleonic ones, right? I just don't know a huge amount about it, but I was just thrown off by... I got 1-5 for the first few numbers there. But this game is vastly overestimating how much goodwill it has built up if it genuinely thinks that I'm going to be prepared to work that out. Right-yo, situation contained.
Level 5. Moving up in the world. Isola, we're all set. Meet me at the command center.
It's a date.
Great. Off we go again. Let us press some triangle on some more things. I thought that woman had a beard when she came out. I think it was just the shadow. Yeah, like from certain angles, if you get her in the shadow right, it looks kind of like she has a... Stop turning around! There, it kind of looks like she has a beard. If you're really tired and so bored that you're hallucinating. Hello, you. I see you're trying not to be seen again.
You're getting good at this, James.
Remember our deal.
How could I forget?
Applies to Roger Finch as well. He's a civilian.
That doesn't make him any less punchable.
No sign of Webb. Or Hyperion.
Imagine Bill...
We're at the heart of his operation.
What kind of twat builds himself an office like this?
Yeah, I'm gonna find a way down.
Okay, you poke around. I'll keep a lookout.
Think I know exactly where to poke.
An excerpt from Sir Nicholas Webb's memoirs entitled Singleton, A Pathway Benign Future. Hero with 1,000 Faces, The Great Man Hypothesis, Knight in Shiny Armor, Main Character Energy. Our culture is... Oh god, he's got thoughts. Our culture is saturated in tales of singular greatness and the power and glory of the individual. The solitary hero saves the kingdom, not society, not the collective, and particularly not the dreaded system, which is seen as, at best, an inertial force to be circumvented, disrupted, or broken. I respectfully disagree. In reality, the great man is an after-rationalization, a product of selective history, and the hero of a romantic cultural construct. I have never shared the enthusiasm for individual achievement so prevalent in the West. On the contrary, I see humanity as deeply flawed, a tragic victim to our senses of brain chemistry and our cognitive biases. Consequently, I believe that the most important and impactful decisions should be taken out of our hands and determined by a less unpredictable, impartial, and... He can't write for shit. By a less unpredictable, impartial, rational, and benevolent authority. Like, that sentence means the opposite of what the thing thinks it means. He thinks it should be in the hands of an impartial, rational, and benevolent authority that is less unpredictable. but the way it's written is he wants something that is less unpredictable, less impartial, less rational, and less benevolent. I don't know if this is the game commenting on how dumb he is as a genius billionaire white man, but I have a nasty feeling it's just the writers being illiterate. In other words, true algorithmic governance, promising to overcome the failures of human politics as sovereign of our own design, shaped by our minds but not in our image. This is just thoughtless guff. It doesn't make any sense anyway. This man is in charge of all of it. He thinks he's the only one who can bring it into pass, and he misreads all of those tropes. It's just, I hate it when games think they're being clever, or that they're giving their villains some philosophical point of view that the writers haven't even thought about. It's so obvious.
Just like that.
Also, like, that is the dominant political philosophy of our time anyway. That's what most politicians believe. That's why, like, every single democratic decision is taken out of, like, the voters' hands and put in impartial, supposedly supranational bodies. That's not new, cutting edge, or edgy. It's not a supervillain thing. That's just like a European Union thing, or a NATO thing, or a NAFTA thing. That's just what everyone in politics believes. It's not edgy.
There you are.
James, you might want to see this.
What are we looking at?
Predictive analytics. That's a neural network tree. Watch.
It's a roadmap.
Yes, philosophy can be really cool in games.
Government in as few moves as possible.
So I really the kernel at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, the end of Sons of Liberty, that huge, and it locks you in place for like half an hour while he exposits. It's the big reveal about, you know, the secret sort of simulation nature of the game that you're playing. But that, you know, being in the 1990s and talking about the rise of digital silos, the fake news economy, and all the rest of that being so really, really prescient, because Kojima and whoever helped him write that game had actually engaged with their subject matter. They were really interested in this emergent thing that was called the internet. It was emergent at that time. And ended up being really prescient as a result, and really interesting. And it compensates for the fact that there's no gameplay section in that, because it is just you're locked into the communication screen for that entire thing. But it's really, really interesting, and a wonderful payoff, because it is really, really interesting. That was a guy who was very, very interested in the subject matter he was tackling. This is just thrown in as an afterthought because it understands that most players probably won't read it.
Possible. And instating Stephen Bright as the next PM.
It's a damn coup d'etat. How is this possible?
Well, looks like with Thea offline, Webb was finally free to use his mirror machine to his own gain.
What?
You really outdone yourself this time, James.
I have to get down there.
So by us going around investigating this and revealing the truth about Thea, MI6 then took Thea offline, even though it was also doing the bidding of the man who controls it, because he also controls the Foreign Secretary. But by us getting it taken offline, which they had no incentive to do because they were still allied with the guy who controlled it, this has finally allowed him to use Hyperion to win? Question mark? Is that actually, is that it? Is that the plot? Because that, I mean, I don't even know where to begin with that. None of that makes sense. He could have done all of this ages ago, because Thea could have done the same thing. He controls the Foreign Secretary, he has all the information, he's in the national security databases just with Thea. Why did we need to have all that rigmarole with a clone console? That makes, what? Am I misunderstanding this, chat, or is that actually just what the game is? Because that sounds absurd.
James Bond. We meet again.
We do?
Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer.
Right. Elevator guy.
I'm sure this is all a big joke to you. Don't move. I will shoot.
I'm going to take a guess that I don't have to play this, and I'm going to refill my vape.
James Bond is here. I've got him poking about in operations. Sound the alarm.
Oh no, the alarm, not the alarm. Those are super effective.
Let's see, wiggle your way out of this one.
I was right. I was just refilling my vape that entire time.
Challenge accepted.
Let's go. We're about to have company. You should take the freight lift down. Webb is not going to leak the data on account of one rogue agent, but he will throw everything he has at you to stop you from reaching Hyperion.
And what about you?
Webb's penthouse is directly above us. I'll wait for him there. Time to settle scores.
Isola, if it's closure you're looking for, I promise you won't find it. Not like this.
Oh,
You
shut
really
up.
are very sweet.
I don't care. Come on, let me shoot people. Oh, look, the alarm's gone off, but luckily all of the... The alarm has gone off, and so it very kindly builds bridges for me to get me into even more sensitive material.
Shoot on sight. Anyone have eyes on the CLO? Negative.
Can I kill them now, please? Let me move.
Here's my ride.
SBS rate?
Yes. I can shoot. Oh, shit.
One man. One man who chose to come here.
Okay. Well, this is a slightly more dynamic version of the earlier shooting scenes. That's explosive, so we can shoot that. Bang. You suck. Right. Who else wants some? You. Gonna shoot you, and... Oh, he has a helmet on. Oh dear. I wonder what I can do about helmets. Come on. There we go. Why are you reloading in the open, you twat? Once again, I shouldn't be succeeding. This should be impossible. Oh, if he's lobbed a grenade, but it doesn't actually kill me. See, I can just... And are they going to move? No, look, they're still there. I know I complained about this a lot yesterday, but it's a new day. No, not yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. Wednesday. But it's a new day, so I get to complain about it again. What is the point in giving them a flash if they don't then move in response to you being blinded? I should have died by now because they should have flanked me. I'm just sitting here not moving and not really taking it all that seriously. But they just stand where they are. They throw flash grenades at you to try and flush you from cover. But the point of flash is that you can't see where they're moving. But they don't move. So it goes off and then you come back and oh look, they're in virtually the same positions they were at the beginning. He's just exploded himself. It does more damage to them, for fuck's sake. Look, he should have flanked around there when that flash went off. He didn't. And this apparently is invincible, so I don't really even need to move. I haven't even used my explodey pen. Oh. Maybe I'll use my pen now, because I like my pen. Oh, I think I hit something else. Okay, my pen was a shorter range than I expected. Good, another grenade. I'm going to wait here again for this to go off. He said smoke, it's not smoke, it's a flash, but is anyone going to move? Oh no, look, they're in exactly the same positions they were at the beginning. He's slowly moving around, seemingly to give me the opportunity to shoot him. Luckily, I have 2 guns. I mean, I haven't even needed to run and pick up a new gun, because, like, this is basically good enough. Well, I'm going to now because I'm nearly out of ammo. Can I take all of them out without even moving from this position? Can I hit him in 3? Damn, no, I actually do need to move. That's the only incentive to move, though. It's just, oh, you're out of ammo, so move. Hello. Right, can I... There's no point. Anybody else want to die? There's one there. Struggling with the concept of blockage. And, yeah, I suppose I probably should find some more bullets for the other guns while I'm here. Is that ammunition, or is that... No, it's a different gun. There's a few shotguns that I don't like using. Maybe there are more... Oh. Right, okay, there's... Does this have... Yes, more ammo. Good. Yeah, see, it's just... Oh, there's more of them. Oh no, what am I going to do? There are too many of them. Oh no, it's burst fire. I don't like that. I like choosing when and where and how much I fire. Situation contained again. Yeah, I'm quite picky with my guns. I don't like things that have spread damage, because that's impolite and inaccurate. I don't like things that choose their own rate of fire, because I want to choose that. I just like getting one-shots in the head. And ordinarily, I don't like having to move, because I like just picking people off from range, and I understand that that shouldn't be as easy as it is in this game, because normally games should force you to move, but they just don't.
Running diagnostic.
I am a gun snub, yes, I've discovered this about myself. But I think I said in like the first or second stream, if there was a sword, I'd just be using that.
Gisela, I made it onto the lift, heading down towards Hyperion. Did you locate
Back in the day when, was it Black Ops 1? It might have been the oh. Right, am I involved in this now? Oh, what? The fuck? Okay, so I just get thrown into... Right. What can I vault over? I can't vault over that. Can I vault over this? No. I might have no vaulting options here, chat. I don't know how to win if I can't vault. Can I still shoot? I can still shoot. I just over the look at him, what a twat. Just firing missile pens over my shoulder.
It's got to be the last of them.
I mean, you say it's got to be the last of them. I don't know. Yes, when Black Ops, the original Black Ops came out, because I was living with a friend at the time, we were quite young. Shut up. And because we just basically played nothing but Black Ops Online, Mario Kart Online, and a couple of other things. And we did get so good at that like we were topping the leaderboards every time we played, to the point where we were the ones who would be really annoying and run around with nothing but like combat knives or crossbows or the worst weapons really for the thing, and just see how far we could get online just using those. And we got pretty good at that too.
Remove all safety restrictions and upload
Oh, he didn't notice that.
No, I won't be a part of this.
Then I will. Step aside.
Is he turning it into a killing machine? Oh dear. Can I just stop him? Or do I just leave? Am I supposed to be waiting for this? Oh, he's turned it into a... It's gone red because it's evil. It's like iRobot.
Out of the frying pan and into the meat grinder.
Come on.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Finch.
Is he going to make his way through? Oh, I'm bored now. I'm just going to go away.
Who's the bloody joke? Disabling the brakes. Finch. What is he waiting for? Break the glass! Break it now!
Does he actually break through if I wait long enough? Come on. Dude, this is... I thought this was going to be when I use my ESP on him, but apparently not. Oh, no. Oh dear, ragdoll physics. AAA video gaming. $200 million budget. Anyway. Oh, I can't choose gun. Oh, it's... Hello. Look, it's so scary and spooky. They're going to come out and try and kill me, I bet, maybe. Or I can just walk through, but I'm not allowed to run and I'm not allowed to hold my guns out ready.
Control panel is the lift. Not getting anywhere without the override key.
Retrieve the override key, which is all the way fucking back there for some reason. Boss battle. Is there such a thing?
This better work.
Oh, good. Is it dead? No, it's not. Okay. Do I have to hit it with multiple of them? Stuns them briefly. Do I shoot, or do I get that and then shoot it with something else? Shoot it in the dick. What's it doing? What? Oh.
Right. Won't be getting one of those.
Well, that was kind of lame. I thought, like, why was it? I assumed it would not be stunned by my rifle, but it was. Never mind them. These guys gonna come out and try to kill me too? They might be a bit more of a challenge. Oh. Well, that was the big bad robot, I guess. Wasn't it a lot of fun?
Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions.
It's like, why wasn't it immune to bullets? All the other ones were. And even if it wasn't immune to bullets, why wasn't it immune at least to stagger damage? Because, you know, if I couldn't stagger it, then it would be more of a challenge. I wouldn't be able to carry on doing what I just did to kill it. That seems like a massive anticlimax for what that was built up to be.
Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Welcome to 20 minutes of terrible robot fights. Oh god, there are more. Well, now we've discovered that they are totally unthreatening, so I can look forward to that. Maybe if there's multiple of them, it will be slightly more difficult. If there's just one at a time.
Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await.
I would rather have 20 minutes of terrible robot fights than this sub-Golemata there. This is just... Oh, it's so dull. Come on. I'm ready for this to end. I've been ready for this to end for fucking ages. It still goes on. No, what am I doing? That way, I guess. Yeah, okay, fine. Do I climb down this pipe? What do I do? Where am I climbing? Where's my yellow? Game? Look, there it is. It's not yellow. They've lied to me. It's just red. This is what it should be all the way through. The problem is, oh, there is yellow. I was about to say, no, this is an example of what it really should have been. You know, it actually gives you time to figure out a few options that are wrong. Doesn't paint everything yellow. But then there's yellow anyway. I just wasn't paying attention. Never mind. This keeps happening whenever I go and praise the game. Or try and praise a single element of it, immediately followed up by the opposite of the thing I was trying to praise. 2 hours of game left? Fucking hell. Well, that's fine. I will be done at some point today. No, I won't. It's midnight. I'll be done at some point tomorrow. And honestly, like, actually, that almost sounds like a relief. Only 2 hours compared to everything else. Have I just come back the way I went? I zone out so much playing this game now that I just sort of move on autopilot. Have I just come back the way I originally came in from? I think I may have done. Fuck. But that's what you can do. You can just hold forwards and go on autopilot and just scroll through chat during a climbing section. Wait, no, I'm now confused. I've confused myself. The only bad thing is that you do confuse yourself and sometimes get lost. I don't remember if I came this way or if I should have come this way. When you said I had 2 hours left, did you account for the fact that I pay no attention whatsoever to where I'm going? Have I not been this way? I'm so confused. I wasn't paying attention to any of that movement section. This all looks... No, I guess not.
More fans. They should lead to the lower levels.
Great. Thank you, James. Now I suppose I just had to figure out how I get there. Probably should pay attention to where I've been and where I'm going this time. Might speed up the process. Do not operate. Glass hazard. Does that mean the glass is breakable? I can't shoot it, so we'll never know. I can't punch my way through it, so maybe it isn't. Oh, it's Reki. Or whatever. Hello.
Stick to factory settings this time, shall we?
I assume I need to use Reki to kill them. Oh no, I'm running out of watch battery. I'm out of watch battery? No! I'm also out of EMP. Yes. There we are. No. Oh no, I used the wrong watch button. Shit. Give me more power. I want to use Reki to kill them. Reki's a nice character. But these robots that are trying to kill me now are the only robots I haven't liked in the entire game. The Hoover's still my favorite, though. The Hoover was cool. They're not exactly chasing me much. Oh, hello. Now then. Yes! Hee 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 hee. Come on, Reki, kill this one. Oh no, they've come around here. Let's, come on. I should not stand in the way. Reki's a boss. I love him. I'd rather be fighting him. He'd be more threatening. What on earth is that? Hello, you. You're so lame. You're so slow. Is that it? Oh no, there's one there. Where the fuck did you come from? Come on. I think this game thought this was going to be cooler and more clever and innovative than it is. Because these enemies are they're really slow, and they are strictly melee. Those two, and they're so much slower than me even, and they get lost around corners as well. That made that way too easy. That was just a kind of fun mini game, I guess. Squash the robots with Reki, who, to be fair, is the best person I've encountered. Come on, Reki, do your job. I want to keep you. Can you go through there?
Gotta lower the bollards.
What exactly is the point of Reki? I was told Reki's job was to go through fucking emergency situations and destroy blockages so he could get through himself. Now you're telling me he's blocked by bollards? What if there's a dying person on the other side of that bollard? What are you going to do, Reki? Let's find the bollard control. It's up there. Do I need any more guns? No, I think I'm good. Yes. Enter Reki.
I'm sure.
Oh.
Why make it easy?
Well, I mean, the game could make it easy because it realizes this is dull as fuck, but of course it's not going to do that. Hello. Leave me alone. No, I'm trying to go the other way, thank you. Do I have any... Oh, I have 6 of them again. Can I just kill him with this again? Bullets won't do it, I think he said. Right. Now I can go back to that weapons crate, because I do now need some ammunitions. Oh no. Come on, Reki, come and save me.
Thanks, Reki. You really came through.
Where is Reki? Sorry, where did Reki go? Ah! I'm trying to find my Reki. Leave me alone. I think I may have just... Oh, I died. I didn't see where Reki went. I was too busy trying to find him because he's the most interesting thing I've encountered in this entire level. Oh, good. I love it when... yeah, I know Reki's blocked. When you die, and all the weapons you had... It resets you to start you again. But any weapon that you had in your prior run, that's just gone. Unexpected roguelikeism has infected the game. I don't like it. Because there's not supposed... I mean, there's supposed to be deliberate discontinuity. I died, it resets me to the position I was in before I died, but without the stuff I had before I died. Fuck you, game. Is there any more ammo in this? No. Oh, never mind. Well, let's try it again. have to keep an eye on Reki this time so we don't lose him.
Sure. Why make it easy?
And those robots came through somewhere. I don't know where they came through. But then it resets. Oh no, I'm just going to stop. Where did you come from? Fuck off. Reki, come through and help. Come on, Reki.
It's Reki.
Reki? Where are you? No, Reki, come. Where's he gone? I thought I was supposed to get through, but oh, never mind. Just run away. Bye. Now, what are you going to do about this, I wonder? You seem to have a minor bug in your programming, my friend. Remember how they were talking about how they were superb mimics? To make them less uncanny, they deliberately designed them to match all human motions to make them less uncanny? Well, they seem to have struggled with the concept of crouching or looking down, and in fact, he's actually clipping through his own friend's body there. So, this is great. I love it. Now, I imagine if they had learned how to use guns, they might have been a bit of a threat. But never mind.
How to get inside that structure? Ideally without being ground to a pulp.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it's another Reki at least, so that's fun.
Power source must be nearby.
Can't I just send Reki in to do a noble sacrifice for himself?
All the merrier.
Oh, Reki has a homing function. And these people can't climb. Oh, that's so bad. What's the challenge here exactly, game? Oh, the platform's going down. Excellent. Come on, Reki, come save me. Don't run me over, you bastard. Whoa. He's like a slightly more... He's like... Because the mechanic is basically the same as with Greenway, right? When he was the sniper. But Reki has more personality than Greenway. So this is... You just came out of nowhere, I'm pretty sure. Reki's just Greenway with Riz. Can Reki get around corners? Let's test him. Oh no, he doesn't need to get around corners. Of course not, he's Reki. Where did you come from? Are these people just spawn? I'm going to have to experiment now. Did these guys just spawn in midair? Come on, Reki. I want to see where they come from. Leave me alone. I'm trying to work out your spawn mechanics. Whoop. Oh dear. Well, at least we can start again and work out those spawn mechanics from the beginning. Because I'm sure... Because when I have my watch open, the little red signal telling me that they were there just appears in the middle of nowhere. Reki is Greenway with more balls. True.
Structure. Ideally without being ground to a pulp. Gotta stop the centrifuge.
Yeah, I know all of this. Come on, move on. I know.
Great.
So those ones jumped down. I don't think the other ones did, though. I thought they just appeared on the ground.
Killing me.
Come on, Reki. That's a good boy. And I think they are on an infinite spawn thing. I don't think I can kill all of them. I think they spawn infinitely. Oh no, situation contained. They're all dead. Until I walk through here, are they gonna... They drop, I see. Well, at least we've confirmed that the game isn't quite as shit and cheap as I thought it was. They do actually diegetically appear as opposed to just... Come on, Reki, do your business. Rather than just appear. He's amazing. I like Reki a lot. Reki, kill him. Oh no, Reki's got me instead. Oh no, Reki pushed me into a robot. Reki, bad Reki. You have to redeem yourself now. Oh dear. That's Reki's fault. Reki sabotaged me. He's a bad boy. Let's retry it. I think Reki was the ball that chased Indiana Jones in the prologue of Raiders. Yeah, that's his backstory.
to stop the centrifuge. Power source.
I know, we don't need to hear all of that again.
Great. More the merrier.
The only problem with Reki is he has a slight reset time,
Killing me.
which doesn't make him like hugely mobile and responsive to threat. Come on, Reki, you can save me. Yes. There's also the slight problem is that the R1 button is the same button used to control Reki. It's also the one that you use to clip to cover. So you don't always get a huge amount of control and agency in where you're going. Hold on. Oh, fire kills me in this level. Because it didn't in the last one. Well, that's something at least we've tested. Maybe the guys who did this part of the game should have done all the fire-related sections of the game. Reki, kill him. Come follow me, Reki. I need your assistance. Because there be robots here. Reki, kill this one. He's like Thor's hammer. You sort of have to wait and trust that he's going to come back and do his thing. No, Reki, I told you to hit the man, not the thing. Come on. No, stop clipping to cover, for fuck's sake. I think he is the GOAT of the Bond game. It's a toss-up between him and the little Oofy Hoover. Definitely, these are the two best characters. Most enjoyable things to interact with, most useful things to interact with as well. What would be better is if this game was a giant version of the Hoover. It went around sucking up these random wankers. Ooh, shit. Reki, take it out. Do your job. There we go.
Energy levels. Electrostatic discharge.
Oh no, the robots are in pain. They have migraines. What was that stumbling animation? Well, that was a mechanic. The absolute state of Bond 2026, I know. Isn't it incredible? Oh no, Reki can't follow me down here. Shit, what am I going to do? So can you imagine if that... Because I mean, I like Reki, which is why that section was kind of okay for me, because Reki's fun. But can you imagine, like, if you actually pay attention to what Bond is doing, try and imagine that, like, from the film's perspective, because this game wants to be a film. And like, it's just Bond randomly running from corner to corner while summoning in a giant wrecking ball. I don't think it would work in quite the same way. It's a little bit gamey, I suppose. There's not much of that in this video game.
Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Okay. Final stretch.
Look at all of the panicky people running away. Can I shoot them? No. Oh well. Little fucking yellow thing telling me I'm trespassing still. Jesus.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
I've also completely forgotten what all of this is in aid of. What am I doing? Am I shutting down and locating and shutting down Hyperion, or just shutting down Hyperion? And now it comes to think of it, doesn't Handsome Jack have robot buddies a little bit like these guys? He has a Hyperion, and his army is made of robot. I wonder if maybe they've taken some inspiration here. Except they forgot the one thing about it that makes it kind of fun, which is that Handsome Jack has a personality and none of the villains in this game do. I'm totally disassociated, by the way. I'm just running around pressing triangle on random shit. I have no clue what is happening, but I assume this is the right thing to do.
Some stairs would be nice. Well, guess I'll make my own way down.
Equip the service pistol, it says.
Engine inoperative.
What am I shooting with this?
Diverting power to
Those?
stabilization.
No. What happens if I run out of those bullets here? I do partially wonder, but at the same time I don't care enough to find out. Bond, you can climb... Oh no, it's red. You can't get over red, even though red is the same size as yellow. I'm supposed to be shooting something. I'm just not entirely sure what.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating.
I've tried shooting those. That didn't work. So you'd think Bond could just hop over red and get down on that, because that's how I got up. But no, that would be asking too much. We've already come back. Is it that? Oh. It was that.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Ah, it's so much fun. It's riveting, riveting, riveting stuff. Come on, that's yellow. I can hang on yellow. Why is that yellow if I can't? It's going to build a fucking bridge or something, isn't it? Interesting. I appear to be momentarily stuck. Do I jump from here?
Yellow warning.
I can't jump from... Right. Well, at least it left me to figure that out. It's a very simple puzzle, but it didn't tell me what to do. So there is that. But it's so simple that when you do figure something like that out, it doesn't really register in your brain as you having done something.
Happening. Must be an off switch somewhere.
Right, just find the off switch somewhere. Let's follow the yellow pipe. I'm sure it'll take us to where we need to go. Oh no, we can't squeeze through.
Yellow warning. Engine
So the pipe goes around there.
Core systems overheating.
Is it in there? Is it down there? Where is this power switch of which you speak? Is it down there? No. Is it that? No, that's just the transistory thing. Intriguing. I actually have to do some puzzling in this game. The off switch is probably somewhere way simpler than I think it is. Oh look. Fuck off. Should have just followed the yellow. I was thinking maybe I have to follow the yellow and actually run around it, but no, it's just that. Wonderful. Once again, thinking is counterproductive in the Bond game. You spend way longer thinking about puzzles than it actually requires to do them.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
What are you saying? Who gave the order?
Oh look.
Finch told us to disable all safety restrictions and upload the defense software protocol. Said he was acting on your behalf.
Contain the situation before it snowballs. And find the intruder. He must not reach the silo.
So?
Webb's here.
Isola, Webb is at the silo. You're in the wrong place. Isola?
But what if she's already there waiting for him?
She's offline.
There'll be a scene where we walk in and like Webb is there and Isola's already there and she pulls a gun on him and Bond's like, no, you promised, and she says, I'm sorry James, I have to do it. And it will be tense and dramatic. And not at all like any of the thousands of things you've seen before. Blocked by a hazard, it tells me. Okay, so we just find the thing to shoot. There's always a thing to shoot. Isn't there? There normally is. I must turn off this... Oh. No, I came from there. I think. I've already forgotten. No, I did come from there. So it's around here. That's the thing. Can't stand there. That's gonna zap if I do that. Can't hang off it. Must be... It's almost always within... There it is. It's almost always within view, I was about to say. Now then. Do I climb? Do I want to climb? Fuck it, I guess. We've got nothing else to do.
Okay. Ominous.
I do wonder how many tens of billions of pounds worth of damage this is doing.
Hyperion. Brother consort. I bet he got a kick out of that one.
I'm sure he did. Who could have predicted it?
Outside of the box, we couldn't even conceive of it.
Fuck off, Bond. Oh, he's got another of the same things we've already seen. It's so far outside the box, we couldn't possibly have conceived of that. Fucking horse shit plot. This looks like the kind of place I walk around pressing triangle in. I wonder if that's what I have to do here.
Fair Mark 2. Why quit while you're ahead?
Oh, it's a big robot. No, I do want to know, because I imagine I'm going to have to fight it, so this is probably time to learn about it, Bond. Or sabotage it. Wouldn't that be a thing you want to do? And in a different stealth game, one that allowed you to approach missions in different orders, you might actually get the opportunity to experiment in that way, and even preempt the threat. But not in this game, I suppose. Are you just gonna... They're so shit. Give me more pen juice. I like my pen juice. I do not like my shotgun though. Any more ammo for it? No, they all have fucking submachine guns. Hyperion! It's so secret it even has a label above the door. Oh, it's so raily. I think you're describing with required game design. I know. Too much to ask or expect in the year 2026. Oh my goodness, a giant computer. I've never seen one of those before.
Hello, gorgeous.
Shut up.
Okay. Remove the core. Stop the leak.
Does the giant robot attack me in this section, or is this where... Oh no, it's the other bit where he comes out and has a monologue.
Unpredictable. Have you come for my other son?
Maybe this one you'll actually care about.
Not so fast. Health monitoring device. Like all tech, its purpose can be redirected.
If it detects I die, it redirects death at you.
Bit of MI6 data the moment that my heart stops beating.
Isn't wasn't Thea in some kind of Faraday cage though? Would that even work here? Why would they not have built this in a Faraday cage? Because this is now hackable from the outside. I don't care. This is the fun part, apparently.
Go on then.
We will be the judge of that.
Risk it. Not so easy when you have so much to lose, is it?
You know how earlier in the game it tells you there's even a specific mechanic for it where Bond can shoot people's guns out of their hands. This would be a good time for him to do that in this cutscene. He could do that, and then he could overpower Webb, and if he wanted to do it, he could maybe just like slide the bracelet onto his own wrist, and then there would be a I mean, I don't know if it's that simple a dead man switch, but we know Bond can shoot people's guns out of their hands because the game has told us to do that several times. I don't really know why he's not doing it here, to be honest. Oh, never mind.
Thought so. Drop it.
Yeah, or stun him. Use your watch. Use your laser. Use your vomiting device. Use your explodey pen. That might be a bit overkill. Oh god, it's so unique.
Your very own magic mirror. It's clever, I'll give you that. Was overthrowing the government always part of the plan?
A last resort. Nothing more.
This will be a safe time to change my vape batteries. I mean, there's so much
Never let a good crisis
riveting, engaging stuff going on.
Happy to be of service.
There is no flip side to the world I'm building. You think I'm a fiend,
Oh, good. Keep talking, yeah.
but make no mistake.
I read your little speech.
The future will be grateful.
You were incapable of thought. What? That's impossible. How didn't he see her?
What did you do? You gave me your word.
So I was kind of
You
right.
should know by now, James. My word means nothing.
Fuck you. Why not just try wearing his bracelet? Maybe that would work.
The abdominal aorta. He doesn't have long. I'd keep the old ticker going if I were you.
Whatever happens, stop her. Don't let them have Hyperion.
Oh no.
Parents' murder.
The one thing that could be worse than him having Hyperion is what the American... No, that's going to be too easy. She doesn't work for the CIA. She can't, because that would be... And mind you, this game is unimaginative. But then the twist would be unimaginative. The unimaginative twist is she doesn't work for the CIA at all. There's some other group that she works for, and that's why he doesn't want them to have... Because he knows what they are, but then simultaneously never spotted that she was who she was when he hired her.
Just another lie.
Oh, what can I say? I know my audience. This is business.
And yet CPR on a bullet wound? Why not put some pressure on
The
it?
reason I let you get this far is because you make for such wonderful distractions.
Bond should probably take his gun now and shoot him. Shoot her, even. Hyperion's a fucking briefcase. Oh, now he thinks to do that. Ooh, that's janky as fuck. Oh. Hello, you. Do I get to kill? You're an innocent. Wait, it doesn't let me shoot innocents. Oh my god. Ah, so lame.
It'll be too late.
And I know the response is going to be, well, you're playing as Bond and Bond doesn't kill innocents. It's like, you know, I am playing the game. I define my Bond, surely, at least in part. Oh no. Oh no. Where the fuck are these people shooting? Oh, he's there. You can just fucking spot him there. Die. Look at... There's so... These people are supposed to be ex-military, and they just fucking stand in the open and reload. I don't want your shotgun, but I can't seem to get over this minor blockage, so I can't get the other gun that I want. Never mind. Oh, fucking get open. I will take that, I think. What? Oh, there is a timer. I think that's what just happened. MI6's secrets were leaked arbitrarily. Oh no, I guess he just died and it did automatically release. Oh, well, at least there's a failstate. They forgot to add those in the first 2/3 of the game.
Where are you? I've been trying to...
I was right about Hyperion.
Oh, for fuck's
Gwen's
sake.
dead. I stopped the leak, but Isola escaped with the core. You need to send in the cavalry.
I'll do what I can.
It'll be too late. Now's not the time!
Is that Bond shouting at me that it isn't the time to kill people? It might even be. Oh, piss, 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 piss. Fucking shoot it. There you go. Oh, what? The arrow is pointing this way. I was confused by the yellow arrow because the game always wants me to follow those. Oh, I go through here, I guess. The arrow... Oh, fucking hell. The arrow shouldn't even exist. The arrow was trying to tell me where to go and ended up causing more confusion. Oh, it's so fucking epic. I bet I can't... No. Yeah, Bond learned CPR from Batwoman, absolutely. That means someone with a surprise RPG will turn up in a moment. I want to see if the game will even let me shoot her before she gets out. I like how, so for some reason, obviously the dead man switch is attached to the dead guy. But the game's mechanic is that you lose, I think if you get too far away from her, which is not really the same thing at all. So that means that the guy died earlier in the previous run, but because I've gone longer this time and kept up with her, he's still alive? Question mark? I think that's how healthcare works.
Here we go again.
Also, what is this music doing in my ear? It's terrible. Oh. Oh, that's not her. That's her. Fuck, missed her.
There. She's going for the boat.
I didn't even have to press a button. Okay, Bond. Calm down. If you're able to do that here, then a whole bunch of times when I could have just dropped down levels, you should have done it for me. I think that was actually too high for him to survive. He probably is dead.
Oh no, you don't. Not this time.
Hello. Oh, I could have done that, but never mind. Thrilling boat chase. Does it have a gun? Oh, it does. Can I aim the gun? Wait, can I not aim the gun? What am I... It seems to be... Can I not aim this? How does aiming... Does aiming is a thing? Aiming is not... It just auto-locks on stuff. And it actually prohibits me from auto-locking on her.
Sorry, fellas. This one's mine.
Get out of the way. If I do just hold down R2 and not engage, let's do that again. We're just going to hold down R2. And we're going to see... Oh no, I think it might... Does it have autopilot? Does it have autopilot? Does it have autopilot? No. I actually have to engage with this part of the game. That's new. Still somehow manages to be not all that riveting. I'm trying to work out what makes this not that riveting. Because there is a failure state, you drop too far behind or your boat gets destroyed. I think minimal control over the boat. Not a huge amount of choice involved. Enemies don't really exist. You're shooting mostly at icebergs, will be my guess. No aiming, so you're just shooting where it tells you to. You have minor control over the heat of your turret. I think it just, yeah, maybe it just feels a little bit too raily still. Because I keep comparing it to the the Warthog run in Halo 3. I think I've made that comparison before, but like that's just really engaging, really good fun. This is not as clearly different as that is, as say, like the earlier car chases in this game were, but I'm trying to figure out why. Probably just lack of overall control, I guess. Also, the music sucks, doesn't help.
He's still alive! Don't!
I'm sure there's a man on that submarine who's going to snipe me right now.
Let it go, James.
Remember how he didn't do that earlier?
Whole house broken. What a waste.
You are right, chat. The Warthog run was earned, and this wasn't. That might be a contributing factor as well. Oh no, they've abandoned her. I am confused about the stakes, which doesn't help. I don't really know what's going on.
Rot in a cell and leave nothing behind but a blackened file.
This is Bond. The threat is neutralized. We could use a ride.
Did I miss something? There is a chance that I did. At what point was the threat neutralized? Because I thought the stakes were, if he dies, the information is automatically released. She got the briefcase thing from inside, But presumably, like, his heart detector, his dead man switch wasn't connected to the machine holding the information, right? It would have been... that. Otherwise, that's just dumb. Why would they make those different things? So she got the thing with the information in it. She ran away. I caught her. Does she still have it? If she still has it, can't she just threaten to release it? Just do what he did. Say, I'll release it unless you let me go with it. Isn't that what could have happened, maybe? I don't know. I think my attention to this game is just gone at this point.
+1.
And M turned me in. So who am I reporting this to? Because we found the letter with M telling Webb about us on the orders of the Foreign Secretary. And the Foreign Secretary still... there he is. I think that's him, right? He's an old white man. He's in power.
He insists he was working alone.
Oh no, it's a different old white dude.
Anyone in My6.
They all look the same.
What about the girl? What does he have to say about her?
A means to an end. He needed a ride.
Who just happened to offer at the most convenient time. No one's that naive.
He saw her as a calculated risk.
He got more than he bargained for. What's our take on her?
We have none. Or 1,000. Nothing adds up.
Almost like the plot.
Well, surely you must be able to tell me something about her.
Well, so far, she's manipulated all our screenings and biometrical analysis, only breaking a sweat when she means to. The fact that we have nothing on her is perhaps the most telling thing of all. Someone has gone to great lengths to make her what she is and cover their tracks.
Only a Jedi could have erased those files.
Can't help but wish it was us.
Well, it's not. That is the one thing we know about her.
The game hurt itself in its confusion? I think it did, but it's also hurt me in its confusion, and now I'm confused. I don't like being confused. Oh dear, something's gone wrong. Yeah, truth serum, other drugs, biometric, there's so many things you could do, but, you know, I guess not. But that look tells us that she doesn't know what's going on too much either, so we are now... Get out of my way! Who's this? Is this Damien? Because I know he's not dead.
Now, James.
Where are you going?
A pleasure.
Oh, okay. I could have got out through that door as well, but never mind. And I'm not going to chase her and confront her about what she did. Hello. Oh, oh. Is this supposed to happen? Am I supposed to have... Come on. Really? Oh, of course they drop their guns when I get into melee range. I've actually forgotten how to counter. It's been so long. I've been just using the volley for... volley vaulting for so long. How are they so shit? You have guns! I'm sure that glass is... Did I just... Did I hit... That glass doesn't exist. I just smashed him into thin air and it killed him. I'm gonna melee you because you are pathetic. Right, now we'll get some guns. Got you. I don't think you have, mate. Where are you? Oh no, I don't have my magic watch on me. Oh, terrible. I want that gun instead. That's more my kind of thing. Oh, he's there. Oh, fuck this. This is so shit. These are some of the weakest enemies in the game as well. You can take them out with 3 standard hits. Oh no. You killed Charles. I will take vengeance.
Don't try to move. Who's doing this?
Don't know. The lockdown was triggered. They still got in. Shouldn't be possible.
This might have meant more if she was a character.
We need to get word upstairs. Red phone in security room.
I'll get them for this.
And then she just dies. Yeah, I'm going to take vengeance on behalf of Charles and... what does she look like? Gwyneth. Charles and Gwyneth are now my vengeance motive. There are so many wonderful characters in this game. Check his pulse.
Tried to put up a fight.
Are you okay? What was that? Service pistol. Yes, I have more bullets. Oh, you are so shit. Look at him. Of course they go in separate directions as well. Like, what kind of strategy is this? They didn't hear that. Bang. Oh, hello. How did you miss? It actually annoys me that I'm not dead. It annoys me. I should be dead. That man came up behind me with a shotgun and missed. Unbelievable. Oh, fuck me. Where are you? I can just... How bad... Look. Oh, they hit me. But if I walk around a bit... Oh, no, they are hitting me a little bit. They're not too... Yeah, fair enough. Not as bad as the Greenway sniper mission where they really were fucking incompetent. Well, they're not going to follow me through there. Fair enough. It's, have they've given up already? Oh, fuck you guys. Oh, they're both still alive, I guess.
I'm blind. Watch out. He's ducked into the smoke.
I like how Bond with no gadgets also still has some kind of weird spidey vision. Can I swap my pistol for that? No, it doesn't let me. Fair enough. Power Ranger armor are they wearing? I don't know. The gay one. Oh, no, it's Power Rangers. I think that covers most of them. Whatever armor they're wearing, it's not very good. They have those very clever helmets that just fall off when you hit them.
Who you've just declared war on? I said, shut up.
Shoot him. No, Chris.
Too much firepower. Need to be smart about this.
I'm going to test that theory. Because I don't believe you. Too much firepower, he says. We need to be smart about this, he says. I wonder if it is just as easy as going around... Oh, he's maybe spotted me. Nope. I can throw something at him. You saw nothing, mate. Well, this was always going to come to this eventually. Oh.
Watch out. He's moving. What's your weapons?
I'm one with the Force and the Force is with me. I'm one with the Force and the Force is with me. Now I could do with some more ammunition at some point. Oh, it only has fucking 4 bullets in it. Damn it. It only has 1 bullet in it. That's even worse. Oh, they suck so hard. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Allahu Akbar. Boom. Oh, come on. You missed with the shotgun again. You're so shit. You all deserve to die horribly. Most incompetent villains in gaming. Well, actually, no, I won't go that far, but they are very incompetent. But having tried using one, the shotguns in this game really are kind of shit, so I almost sympathize with them, because I hit that guy at point blank range and it was less effective than a pistol, so, you know. But yes, too much firepower, he said. We must do something about that. We must be careful, we must be cautious, he says. Where the fuck are you? Oh, hello. Can I have that, please? Call in a nuke now.
I've no part in this.
No need. I just watched you take down a handful of intruders. I'm not sure which side you're on, Bond, but it's clearly not theirs.
How did this happen?
You need an earpiece. The man you just fought was tuned into our frequency. Grab his. I'll update you on the way. And I'm reactivating your Q lens.
When she says, I don't know whose side you're on, this is the woman who conspired with Webb, even told him that I was coming for him, not that he did much to alter security to account for that fact. Like, I should be wondering what side she's on. There's way more evidence that she's working with the bad guys.
You need all the help you can get.
Thank you, Mom. I was feeling rather naked without it.
But off we go.
Take the back stairs down to operations. Find
She's
Moneypenny.
not exactly
This lockdown, it's her.
speaking. Shut the fuck up. She's not exactly speaking as though she's in the middle of a. She's still talking, speaking as though they're in the middle of a high stakes invasion of their own offices, are they? She's kind of very calm. I think she's evil.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Duly noted.
Exciting, running, running.
Stay with me, Henry.
Oh look, more of them.
Get out of this, you hear me?
Shut up, we're in danger. It's who was that guy? We met him that one time earlier. He walked past us in the lobby. He's a character in this game. That's why we're sad. I only recognize it because he has the fucking dumb fuck gay millennial, no Gen Z hair, broccoli hair there. Colin, was that his name? I don't know.
Got to hang tight.
Whitlock. He's gone.
Who's Whitlock? I don't know who Whitlock is either. Ah.
He's only resting.
Team moving in. No sign of target.
Well, that was exciting.
All teams block exits.
Roger that. Staying put.
That has more bullets. We'll use that. Oh my god, cover mechanics. You saw nothing. How did you not see me? You're so shit. How did you not see that? What gun does he have? No.
Quick, over here.
Come on. Take your time.
Hey, what's happened to you?
Well, he might have been shot or punched, or maybe he had a minor stroke.
Suspect spotted.
Oh, I pressed takedown. What? It's so annoying how they like just random and arbitrarily just decides not to work. Oh, I missed him. I hate shotguns. They're so shit. On, throw. Like I told you to. I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I'm not even paying. I don't. I did eventually die. I was like, I was just running around like a clown, and nothing happened.
No sign of target.
Move to position. All teams block exits.
Right. And this time it leaves me with the weapons I had. There's just no consistency. Don't get me wrong, I prefer that it would leave me with my weapons. Oh, that didn't work so well. No, he still didn't spot anything. It's all good.
No sign of target.
Keep coming. It's really just luck as to whether or not takedown button works here, but it did, so that's all good. Oh, look, there's a person. Let's go kill him.
Footsteps.
Oh, piss. I'm going to take you. I don't like shotguns. Why is this not counting? Oh, it is cover now. See, this is just more effective than the shotgun by some distance as well. Where did you come from? No, my cover has disappeared. Is there someone behind me? No, it's fine. There's a guy there. How long was he there for? Oh, I died again. How long was that guy standing there and just shooting away from me? This may require a whiskey refill, this section.
No sign of target.
Designed for first enemy volleys to miss. I think it's designed for most enemy volleys to miss, to be honest. Oh, I have access to my thing now. Oh, good. Because the first one does always reliably miss, but it's not just the first one that misses. There's many subsequent ones as well.
No sign of target.
Found him.
Wonder what that is.
Oh, bollocks. I've not planned this well. Oh, for fuck it, I don't care. And so my job here is to kill everyone. Alright, I can't just run through them, I assume. How did that one-shot? He was wearing... Oh, who cares? I guess the service pistol is like a one-shot for everyone. Because it's taken even the armor guys down in one hit. I see you trying to flank me there. No, you don't. Okay. Oh no, he threw it before I could take him. They say go, go, go. Is anyone going? No. What is that? Oh, it only has 8 shots in it. God damn it. We'll get another one. It's fine. What explodey things are there that I can use? Have they just given up? I guess they have. Anybody coming from around there? No, they've just given up. They're back on patrol. It's a Desert Eagle that can shoot through any... I mean, I guess it is. It just calls it a service revolver. I'm sure you do have me, mate, yes. You're not doing a very good job of showing it, but I'm sure you do.
Hey, searching over this way.
Let's have a look.
In your own time. There goes one. You would think they would just all know that I was in the area where all the prior gunfire was going off. I guess they don't. Right, who's next?
Need to find the suspect.
Ah, lame. There goes another one. There's 2 over there. Doesn't seem to be anybody over there. Like, what have they been doing this entire time? They just stand still. That's their entire instruction. Stand still. Well, since they're not moving, I guess we can just, There we go. Situation contained. I missed part 3, but not much that. All the game streams go on the Platoon Plays playlist on the main channel. Just go to the main channel page, playlists. It might even just be on the main channel page, to be honest, but they're all there, along with all prior game streams. Is that... Can I have that? Is that ammo for this gun? Because I need some of that. I do. Yes, there we go. Thank you very much. Service pistol again. Right. Anything else in here? That is a door. No, there's nobody on the other side of it. I'd like more service pistol ammo, because that gun's quite good. Is there any more of that? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, a vent. Oh, I could have snuck around. Why would I think to do that when I can just shoot my way through all of them? Oh no, to clarify, Platoon Plays isn't a channel. It's my main. It's this channel. You just go to this channel's main page, and there will be all the gaming streams in a playlist called Platoon Plays. That's where they all go after they are streamed. I unlist them because I don't want them cluttering up people's timelines, feeds, whatever it is. Though I don't really know how YouTube makes those things work anymore anyway.
Out the pod. No sign of Moneypenny.
I shall refill my whiskey if this is a cutscene.
She was reviewing the security feeds. The hostiles are taking out the cameras. They're heading down.
Towards Thea. Yes, I've noticed that too.
That's got to be it. Moneypenny's gone to protect the core.
Good girl.
What's the fastest way there?
What,
Stairs are out of the question. Give me a moment. I'll plot a way down.
I'm confused. Why would she be protecting Thea's core? Given that Thea is the thing that landed us in this mess to begin with. Oh, suddenly explosions. How did this happen? Is it Damien? This looks like a boss arena. Is it Damien? Or is this just a generic... Oh. No, it is just a generic area. Which I must clear, apparently.
You! Hang on.
Hang on.
Let's see.
Wait.
You saw nothing. Oh, he saw what? That's way out of their usual range. How did that happen? Oh no, a grenade.
He's switching cover. Get him out of that position. I've got this all right. Put your head. It's him. Go.
Where did you go? Come on, where? Oh, there's one. Ow. Hello.
Hold that thought, Mom. It's busy at the moment.
Idiot. No. Damn it. It's funny that they call that a vantage point. It was not a vantage point at all. But they just don't move, so they don't understand what vantage points are. Is he dead? Oh, he is now.
Nobody talks anymore.
Yes, great contextual line delivery. Well done, James.
Lost visual. They brought snipers.
That's ambitious. Get rid of them. It's the only way forward.
What else were they expecting me to do with them? I wasn't going to just leave them be. Hello.
I'm injured.
I'm injured, he says while punching me repeatedly. Hold on. See, the thing is, if you are going to lock players in an animation, I just assumed they always missed you when you went into those animations. But if you are going to lock players into an animation, you almost need them to miss you or not to be allowed to shoot at you. Because, like, I just been on my... Maybe I just mistook their general lack of accuracy earlier in the game. But, like, I just assumed I was going to be fine while doing that. But I wasn't. They shot me. Oh, well. Snipers is ambitious because she didn't know what other words to use. Right, let's try that again.
Here.
Oh, come on. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Liam. Great, out of ammo again. That's more ammo.
Change of position. I've got him.
What are they doing around there?
He's reloading. Go.
I found you to
Take cover. Hold that thought, Mom. It's busy at the moment. He hit me.
Also, now my service pistol is not super effective against things. The game seems to be confused about, like, gun damage, what type guns do, how good they are against people. It's just generally no consistency. I need more fucking bullets. Give me more bullets, damn it. So the ambitious snipers are around this corner somewhere.
They brought snipers.
That's ambitious. Get rid of them. It's the only way forward.
Oh, where did you come from?
Bullets alone won't cut it. Need to get creative.
When he says bullets alone won't cut it, the last time he said that, bullets cut it on their own, so I assume bullets will be fine for this job. He keeps running away. This guy's moving. It's unusual.
He's gone.
He's dug in. Gotta find another way.
Do I want to test this. Oh, he actually is. I think they may have found themselves a little sniper's nest. MI6 builds sniper's nests into all of its offices, don't you know?
Bullets alone won't cut it. Need to get creative.
Also, he tells me bullets alone won't cut it while I'm aiming at the enemies that bullets definitely do cut. Oh, fuck.
Gotta find another way.
Right, I think there's another one. Anyone else? What does that do? Oh. I thought I might have to sneak up there, but never mind. So the other one is going to be in there, right? Shut up, Bond. Let me figure this out for myself, please. Well, it seems to be... No, I think I just have to make a run for that door. Sniper hit their own dude. Did it? I didn't see that. I was too busy shooting explosive things. Like, surely I can get him through there.
Gotta find another way.
What? Sorry, what just happened? I don't know what I don't think that should have happened. I shot at him to see if I could get through the little hole where he's shooting through, but then the lights fell on him apparently. Fine.
Playing field. You were saying something about a utility shaft.
Yes, there's an access panel in the skiff room. It'll take you all the way. Doesn't appear to be compromised.
She sounds so bored. There's an access panel in the skiff room. Doesn't appear to be compromised. Oh, it's a magic umbrella. Please be an MI6. Oh, no, that would be fun. Can't be having fun.
Okay, I think it's about time you told me what happened.
The hostiles used our own security protocols against us. They feigned an attack in the lobby, triggering an auto-lockdown of the lower levels. This allowed a secondary strike team to breach the facility through the tunnels in Q-Lab, effectively sealing you off from the outside world.
Well, not really.
I called an SCO-19 unit, but those tunnels are a maze and likely booby-trapped. They won't get there in time. I'm afraid you're all I've got.
What else is new?
Right. I mean, that just sounds like horseshit to me, but fair enough.
That thing will cut me to ribbons.
I don't have my watch that I can use. Can I shoot it by any chance? No, I don't have a license to kill fans. Damn. Must find an off switch. I wonder if it's around yellow somewhere. Well, ain't in there.
Ask your tight-lipped friend. Her people rank at the top of my list.
Great.
I don't think so. She ran away from the intruders in the null space.
Perhaps she failed them one too many times. In case you haven't noticed, these aren't nice people.
Moneypenny's wallet. Okay, when you say she must have dropped it, that's quite clearly been placed there. She didn't drop that. She put it down for me to collect because collectibles are amazing.
The lab was the first department to lose surveillance. I just don't know.
So if we're going to Q-Lab, does that mean they can use his devices against us as a payoff? Do we have to take out the electric drone, for example? You know, all these things we set up that we can make use of now that we're back here? I assume the game will do that because, you know, it's a game and that's what games do. That's what stories do too.
Look around you. Anyone with this much imagination is a threat in my book.
One of the writers is in this room. Oh dear. Fuck's sake. Such a brilliantly telling, revealing line.
Q's fine. He's laying low.
Finally, a bit of luck.
What the hell is Moneypenny thinking? She can't stop these guys on her own.
She's a resourceful girl, Bond. Besides, she kept a standard issue service pistol in her pod. I'm sure she brought it.
Yeah, well, I saw her range scores. Not a single bullet hit the sheet. Moneypenny, you better not be dead.
Do I really care if she is, though? She's not a character. We have no relationship. The common theme. We've spoken a few times, but I don't know who she is. I have no investment in her as a person.
Didn't need that anyway.
Bond, as soon as you enter Thea's Faraday layer, our comms will be cut off.
Feeling separation anxiety creeping in, Mom?
What's worse is they've activated Thea's magnetic shielding, meaning you'll have to enter the core unarmed. I don't need to tell you what's at stake.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
A fist fight with the boss.
I want you to be you.
Yes,
it's going to be a fist fight with Damien. I can see it already. Hello.
Universal Exports? I need to dispatch a shipment of assholes.
Ugh. Ugh. The fuck was that? That wasn't a quip. That was terrible, Bond. Just bad dialoguing. Right. Okay. Could I not have used the guns that I already had on me for this section? When did I lose those? At what point did they disappear? Why is it putting me into slow-mo? So I... Oh.
Yep. Right floor.
I had guns. I could have figured that out for myself. The game just wanted it to be a cool set piece. Again, no player agency. Who wants that stuff? Nobody cares about player agency.
About to enter.
Oh.
Signing out.
You So you magically lose your guns at some point intervening, then you go into a section where you get basically given one, which is a glorified QTE, only then to run and throw your gun away because you can't take it into Thea because it's magnetically sealed, they've just decided. Brilliant. Be Damien, just prove me right. Damien in a mech suit, maybe? Oh, look who it is! Who saw this coming? Not me, that's for sure. I didn't predict this. How long is he going to keep his mask on this time, do we think? 2 seconds? 3 seconds? 5? He's surely not going to keep it on forever.
James, I was hoping that you'd try and save the day. Tell me. How do you like the new look?
You grew a spine. Well done.
You summon.
No chat, the mech suit is clearly made entirely of plastic and rubber. That is how he's able to wear a mech suit in a place we just had to throw our gun away from because we were explicitly told that you couldn't have metal in here. It's obviously made of plastic. God, media literacy, Chad, come on.
Come here. You've had
Also means his mask must be made of plastic too. He's just cheap.
the run, haven't you? My father
That knife is also made of plastic.
dead. The truth out. My legacy. My inheritance. All gone. All except for good old Thea here, eh? Luckily, I had a host of buyers already lined up. Each one more unsavory.
Am I supposed to think he's stabbed her with the point there, or is that just clipping through her jumper? Because this game's terrified of blood, it's impossible to tell.
Than the last. And it's all thanks to you. How does it feel, James? How does it feel to really make a difference?
James,
It's all right. Do what he says. Go on. Do what James tells you.
Also, the Q-Tech in my eyes, that's also made of plastic. Her glasses, likewise, definitely made of plastic. Look at those plastic rims there. Fuck's sake. Those soldiers who have an entire ammo belt on with lots and lots of stuff in it, all those grenades, plastic. A necklace. That oxygen tank thing he seems to be, like, all of his equipment. His camera.
Take it and go. I'm told my father died in your arms. It's not fair, you know.
Oh no, not Moneypenny.
Moneypenny, don't move. I'm going to stabilize the bleeding.
James. Oh, James, you have to listen.
Don't talk. On! Shoo! She's bleeding out.
Okay, I've got her now.
How did you... Oh, where did you come from? How did you get here?
Stop him, whatever it takes, Bond. Here, take this. This is a special
Yeah, take this watch. It's made of plastic. It'll help you get out.
edition. It's the master key to the lab. Unlocks the entire arsenal.
No offense, Q, but I'll need more than a man in a couch.
We have the Valhalla. It's the only thing with enough firepower. Get the keys from my coat and wearables. Now go!
Oh no.
There's still time. The watch will guide your way.
Don't make me go exploring wearables again.
Hang on, Moneypenny. You're in good hands. Down the hatch. Let's go.
I got lost in wearables last time for quite some time. Oh no, I came in through that way. What am I doing? Where is the yellow that I must climb? The watch will guide my way, he says. Watch, guide me. The fuck is... Why do I have less guidance with the guidance watch than I had before I had the guidance watch? Where am I supposed to be going? Of course, this master watch doesn't have any gadgets in it, because that would be, you know, too amazing. Oh, it's that. Right. Oops, that's the yellow, so it must be over there. No, the yellow is lying to me now.
Gotta be some bridge controls.
Some bridge controls, he says. Well, I've tried vaulting over the yellow, and that didn't seem to want to work. Is it by any chance another thing I can... Yep. Alright, up the ladder. Why didn't he kill Bond there? I don't fucking know, mate. No clue. I guess he figured he had what he wanted.
Can't let Damien get out.
Oh, hurry the fuck up. Yeah, no, he wants his legacy. That's his, that's why he is what he is. And his legacy isn't killing me. I guess he doesn't mind that I killed his dad because he didn't like his dad very much. But still, you would think killing Bond would be a very, very good idea. It would basically ensure that you get out safely.
Approaching Q-Lab. Alpha device detected. Welcome back.
Thanks. It's good to be back.
That could be the twist, actually, is that old Q down there dies, and this is actually a Q origin story. That's who we become. We aren't James Bond. That was just a cover name. Ooh, gadgets. Q-Watch. Right, yes, I get to use my stuff again. Laser. Missile pen, absolutely. But I'm guessing we're probably not going to be distracting too many people, so probably... What have I not tried before? The shockwave camera? Let's try the shockwave camera. Oh, I have my 4th gadget unlocked. Yay! Which means I can use the... Yeah, why not? Wait, what? Cube, what? The watch is... What? I'm confused now. What have I not assigned? The Q watch is assigned to... Yes, we know that. That's already there. We wanted the laser strap. That's already... Yeah, that's there. The pen. I thought I'd done that. I was going to have the... What was I going to have? The shockwave camera. That's what I was going to have. That's 4. Alright. So that's done. Oh, it worked that time. Fair enough.
Grab what you can! We're leaving!
I mean, wouldn't the police also now be surrounding this building? Oh, look, it's actually making me pan to see all the stuff I can use in the lab.
You've been holding out on us.
Right. That seems safe. Oh, this just distracts him. Oh, no, that did kill him. That's all good. Where's my... Oh, I threw my gun away. Q's watch also has significantly better battery than anything I have. I'm kind of jealous. He's gone. I must, Oops. Why did he... I thought he didn't see me. He just went down the ladder. Oh, I don't care. I shall be having your gun, please. How did he get up there?
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Well, evidently he did not, no. Right, there are quite a lot of them this time, but I'm sure bullets will still be enough somehow. There's a teddy bear, I'm sure that's lethal somehow. I'm not sure what I'm looking at there, but let's try it.
Leave it. No, come on. Really? Leave it be.
He just ran and got himself killed. What a twat. What does that do? Oh, it's one of the laser gun arms. None of these things kill them. I wanted it to kill them. Oh, the drone! Oh no, that's just revealed my location. Probably. Are you coming now? What are you doing? Oh, I missed. Fuck. Alright, job done. Right, who's next? We tried playing it stealthy. It's if anything, a little bit too random array of... What the fuck happened there? It's almost a bit too, much of a random array of stuff I've not interacted with before, and that might be my fault for being so bored that I didn't interact with it earlier. But unless you know roughly what all the things do before you come into this, it's not really strategic. A lot of it is just guesswork. Some of it will explode, some of it will distract, and you just have to try, really. Alright, I guess that was everyone. Find Valhalla keys. They are in the locker, I think he said, right? They're in his, in wearables? Which direction was wearables? Wearables was somewhere around here. Gadget testing. It was the opposite side of the building, I think, to gadget testing. Where was wearables? It was one of these. This is how tired and bored I was running through this place the first time. I do not have any memory of this place. And it's not in there. What's in here? It's not going to be up the stairs. I'm sure it was on ground level. The lifts were there. Short range wearables. There we are. Just follow the signage. And it was in Q's jacket somewhere in here, I believe. There. That didn't... See, that button wasn't pressable when I was here last time. Kind of feels like cheating.
Not this one.
Right.
Like a needle in a walk-in closet.
Very whizzy, James. Well done, you. So it wasn't in any of those. Not in any of those. What's that? Use gadget. No, I don't need to use the gadget card. I hate this place so fucking much. Just let me... Oh. That's just back into the lobby, right? Yeah. Oh, look. The green blob has shown me. Oh, no. The green blob just says it's one of these. But there isn't... Oh. There we go.
Take good care of her.
Oh, no. The alarm has gone off. Where did all of you guys come from?
Intruder alert. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Shit. Could have mentioned the motion sensors, Q.
I didn't do nothing. All these people came in very quietly somehow.
We need to sweep the area.
Get it.
Is there anybody else? Yeah, there is one over there. There's one over there.
Gotta do something about that lockdown.
Do I though?
Q's laptop.
Okay, Q's laptop. Where is the other enemy? There's kind of sensory overload going on here. There was another guy in here. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's over there.
Lockdown override initiated.
Good-o.
Defense mode engaged. Deploying laser turrets. Stand clear.
Join the light show, fellas.
But they're all dead. I killed them all. Oh, see, that would have been really epic if I hadn't already killed them all, because it's easier to do that than fuck around with stealth. I guess I just killed... Should I not have... Was I supposed to have left more of them alive?
25%.
Oh, there's some more. Excellent. We aren't completely without things to do. Ow, what the fuck was that? No, Jane. No fucking buttons. No joy. And there goes another one. Wait, where the fuck did you come from? I still don't know what most of these gadgets do.
Lockdown override resumed. Override in progress. 50% complete.
There's one up there. I saw him.
Come on.
Override in progress. 75% complete.
The fuck was the guy shooting at me there? There was another one. Still don't know where... Oh. They seem to get slightly confused, actually, when you approach them at melee range, even though you're armed with their guns. Look at them. Look. Oh, I'm now confused. I'm stuck on the fucking sofa. James! What the fuck was that? Oh, if I die because of that, that's extremely gay. Oh no, I have to stay there for hacking. Oh. Constraints aren't constraints interesting. Where was the other one? There he is. Am I in range? No, not in range. There we go. Once again, I absolutely should have died. And did not. Which at this point is just coming as a relief. It was annoying at the beginning of the game because I didn't feel like I was winning.
Raising lockdown.
That's my cue to leave.
But at this point of the game, it's just I just want it to be done and over. It was never going to give me what I was looking for. No, I want a gun, thank you. With more ammunition than that, ideally. And out we go. The Valhalla. Which one was it? Was the Valhalla was that the bike or was it a car? I don't remember what the Valhalla was.
Time! It's solid steel. Going as fast as I can. Everyone get ready to clear out! It's fun! Cut him down!
So we do.
Could I not have just shot those explosive barrels and then killed them all? Did I have to get into this car? Time for peak gaming, Chad says. Well, now I'm intrigued.
Certainly.
Smoke screen, oil slick, sonic cannon.
Flamethrower. Activate flamethrower.
Flamethrower not applicable.
Damn it. What about missiles?
Missiles. Full stock.
All right. Here we go.
Arming missiles. 12% complete. Stand by.
Oh, come on. Activate machine guns.
Machine guns armed and ready to fire.
Yes.
They're not supposed to look like that. They're supposed to be subtle and bedded into the body of the car, like in its headlights. That's a Bond car machine gun. This is not. This is like a weird mech thing. The only one I remember in any of the movies that looks anything like this is in, which is the one with the Ice Palace, the Brosnan movie? And the Korean guy has like a Gatling gun in the top of his, but it comes out of the trunk, so it still looks kind of like it almost belongs there. This just looks like a mech gadget.
Now we're talking.
Voice analysis complete. You are not Q. You are Bond. James.
You got me. Q.
Do I just sit here and
He
press?
said he would let you drive me over his dead body.
Oh, I get to drive, yeah. In unlimited ammo. Okay, fair enough. I'd rather be doing this on a road. So why not? There's no time limit. There's no fucking like these are infinite ammo.
Threat neutralized.
Right, that was good. Cool. Please have just at least one good driving sequence. It's a Bond game. Come on.
I don't see Damien.
Oh look, there he is. Let's shoot him. What the? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is he holding? I wanted a rocket launcher this entire game. Is that what that is? Is it like the biggest rocket launcher ever? Can I have it? Can I shoot him in the face with it? Is he going to shoot my car with it before I even get to drive it? I think that's probably, yeah.
You're quite safe inside.
What's he doing?
Oh.
You're stuck.
Oh dear, what are we
raise a
going to
ticket for
do?
tech support.
You're not helping.
Don't throw that away, I want it.
That is a nasty dent, James.
Oh, fuck off, Captain
I do hope
Cringe.
you have insurance. Sit tight.
Why don't I just try driving?
The end is coming.
Driving is a good trick. The car has engines, does it not? Ejector seat. I bet there's going to be an ejector seat.
Gotta be a way out of this wreck.
I
resent that.
Wait. Activate ejector seat.
Are you quite sure?
I
Just do
thought
it.
so. Oh.
Oh, nothing a fresh coat of paint won't fix.
Shut up, I wanted to drive it. There hasn't been a single good driving sequence in this game. Why not have it? I mean, fuck, I'd even take a Resident Evil 9 chasing Moff Gideon on motorbike sequence with that car and Damien with his cringe fuck mask just running away. Like, anything at all. This game is sending me to sleep, and this is, like, the action-heavy part of it. Once again, it's decided I no longer have the rifle that I entered the scene with. I love that. Couldn't Bond just roll the window down? Good question. Apparently no. Not sure why. Maybe it doesn't come with windows. The guy was wearing Elden Ring armor because he is the captain of Cringe. That is why he's there.
You don't know when to quit, do you, James?
I do, I mean, well, you see, the thing is, I do know when to quit, but Mauler made me carry on. Otherwise, I would have quit many moons ago. Half a stream's worth of game, this one.
What's wrong, James?
Oh no, stop it, stop. I don't want one of... Basically, anytime you see this in media in the modern day, it's terrible. It's become such a cliche that I don't think anyone remembers how to write it well.
Over here.
Why would, like, if he's got the advantage on me, he's got more weapons, armor, probably super strength, definitely super cringe. Why doesn't he try and ambush me? He's ahead of me. Oh look, it's so exciting. He's nearly there. I bet a cutscene's about to happen. Oh no! Who saw that coming?
Tell me, James, how long can you hold your breath?
Top of the class.
Well, congratulations. You get to die last.
Hey!
It's like the game thinks, because he broke his spine and now has emerged in his cringe suit, that Damien is kind of a different character. Because in every prior exchange, Bond knows how to beat him. You just needle him about his dead father, and he gets really angry and starts clowning at you. But this version's like, he's just a different person. He's like his personality changed because he fractured his spine, I guess.
What the hell is he up to?
He could, you're right, chat. In the intro, he did indeed hold his breath for many hours. So I'm sure this will be fine. I was kind of expecting his threat to have a bit more speedy effect than it has done, but you know, never mind. Cutscene again. Fuck me. Just make the whole sequence a cutscene. Why not?
Good God, James! You must have a death wish. Well, I'm only happy to oblige.
What, now? Why not earlier?
Now, you, James! You'll need to pack more punch than that! Better run.
Target out of range. What, was my watch doing something while I wasn't paying attention? So I have to stay...
Some kind of jamming tech.
Oh.
Suit glitched when he grabbed me. Get close enough, maybe I can hack it.
So I have to stay close, but not so close that he will...
Gadgets are useless.
Oh.
Gotta shut off the jamming device. Bad form, James.
Ow.
Don't you know never to perform the same trick twice? Come on.
Ow. Oh, I died. I am so tremendously invested in this scene. I'm sure figuring out the very delicate mechanics is going to be a joy.
Gadgets are down. Some kind of jamming tech. The suit glitched when he grabbed me. Get close enough, maybe I can hack it.
Come out, James.
I am. I came out many years ago. I am Games Bond. Gay Bond.
Need to stay close.
What? Gadgets are online apparently. Let's missile him. Use gadgets on the environment to disable his suit.
Use the environment. You got this.
Oh, I thought I could just shoot him in the face with a rocket and it would do more damage than a barrel. But I guess the game has decided that, no, gadgets is what it is.
Found you. I'm coming for you, James.
Are you? You're coming for me, are you? You're coming for me after I told you I'd come out.
Lost her the suit. A couple more hits should do it.
Oh, it's like,
Moneypenny doing, James?
it's like the first one. With, no, the second time we fought Gary and Targaryen. You have to run around and do things that the game wants you to do in order to kill him. Where the fuck is he? I assume he's going... Oh, there he is. Hello.
Scar. James.
James.
Dead already.
Are you dead already? You suck so hard. Oh. Oh, I don't get it right. Okay, James is dead. But he punched through the fucking floor. How does that even work? How is he so strong? He's so strong that he can punch through the floor, but he hits me and I'm basically fine. Also, that was actually worse than the Gary and Targaryen version of that challenge. That was a bit, because at least Gary and Targaryen showed that he was trying to learn from what you'd done before. He didn't do it very well, but at least he tried to adjust his strategy. Like, he would shoot the lights on top of you if you hit him with a light that one time. Whereas this time it's just, no, just do the same thing again and then run close to him and then it's a cutscene. And why wouldn't I have run up to him to shoot him? Why did the cutscene have me try and punch him?
You're gonna kill everyone. Bang on! There's enough water in this reservoir to turn MI6 underground into a fish tank.
Okay.
By the time they sort out what's transpired, I'll be long gone.
We will see. Sorry, what? Wait, what?
Find a way to damage him.
What were they doing there? Since when? When were there just random... This isn't the set of aliens. Where did they come from?
Sentry gun should do it.
Are you sure you brought enough firepower?
No.
I had to keep the riffraff away. We set up turrets in every sewer junction. They'll blast anything that moves. I'm afraid that SCO-19 unit...
Oh, he did that, did he? Slightly confused as to what's supposed to reach and override the turret. Right, okay. Oh no, oh. Right. If he set those up, then he must have... How did he know that I would have even ended up here? He didn't plan to punch through the floor. That would make no sense at all. Oh. So terrible. I'm so invested in this wonderful, wonderful conclusion to this brilliant game.
Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
You sure you brought enough firepower? I had to keep the riffraff away. We set up turrets in every sewer junction. They'll blast anything that moves. I'm afraid that SCO-19 unit won't make it in time.
Turrets are seeing Damien's weapon.
How did you hit me through the fucking wall? Fuck you.
mention this shit about that vasectomy.
Ow, what? Oh, I can go over the yellow, yeah. It does seem to manage to hit me even when it has no line of sight sometimes. That's a little bit weird. Where are we going now, James? Oh, we're going down.
Okay. Turrets follow Damien's every move.
Ow, ow, I'm pressing, fuck you. Oh, cover is not much there, right? Okay, override.
Maybe I can override the turrets. Let's turn the tables.
What do I do with this now? Do I run up to the turret? Oh, I just shoot him. Oh, I shoot the... Right, okay, I see. Why? But if he knew that was what was happening and he'd just been shot repeatedly by the turret, why would he stand on the platform still? What was the point? Why isn't he moving off it? Oh no, he's regained control of his turret. Excellent. Oh no, he blew up his own turret. Even better. But there's two. We're fine.
Let's go.
Ow. Well, that box isn't going to survive. So there is a thing, and Resident Evil 9 did this too, when you need your villains to be ranting at you about their motives and expositing their deepest, darkest, innermost secrets, quite a few games seem now to think, oh, the best place to do that is right in the middle of the actual action part of the scene. So in this, when you're mostly focused on avoiding a turret, running around, vaulting, kicking down doors, in the background, he's talking about how he feels about his father. You are not paying attention to that. No player is paying attention to that. RE9 did it too. That's like Gideon starts talking about his vision for humanity while you're busily like pressing L1 to reflect a rocket launcher at him. You shouldn't be having that kind of dialogue in this part of a boss battle. It's just basic narrative distance and pacing stuff. It should not be so difficult for these people to figure it out either. He's just Moff Gideon again. It's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. Sacrifices must be made, as you say, Chad. That's going to explode. Oh, no, I have to explode that. Hold on. There we go. And then we wait. Oh, piss off. I don't want to have to do that again. Don't make me do all of it again. At least start from the second turret, please. Are we on? Oh, good. We did start on the second turret. Well done, game.
One more turret. Let's go.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Ugh. Got stuck to the fucking wall. Listen to it go. It was shooting through the wall. Yep. There's a bit of that going on. Bombs.
Hold that thought while I fetch the world's smallest violin.
Ow. I feel like there should have been some other cover there that I'm not exploiting because this doesn't feel natural, but I suppose if it works, it works. Bond, jump. Hooray, now I can shoot him. Finish Damien. Finish him. I can't believe the tooltips are still telling me what to do. I know what to do, game. I've known this for ages. Oh no! Now he falls away and becomes a nemesis, I bet. He falls down and comes back with tentacles. doing a Kylo Ren. Oh, there goes the mask. What happened to your beautiful, luscious hair, Damien? Did you lose it when your spine broke for some reason? It's funny as well because they've given him the same haircut now as every other grunt villain in the game. So now I just don't know. I can't really tell the difference between him and the 15 bajillion people I've already killed. Because they all look the same. His face is not the thing that defines his identity. His hair was, and they got rid of that. And then they didn't replace it with something equivalently the same, like equivalently notable. So now it's just, oh look, it's a guy who looks like everybody else, and you're gonna, I guess, kill him then maybe this time finally? I don't know.
No need. Kill yourself just to get to me. You don't have it in you.
Why has he got lobotomy scars?
You got me pegged.
Well, I did say I'd come out.
The truth is, you have set me free, James.
Oh, you suck so much.
I've never felt so alive.
Ugh.
Best go out on a high then.
I don't even know who you are. Oh no!
Stay down. All I've got to do is walk out the door.
Fine, I'll engage with your QTE again.
Just like that.
See, if he turned around and walked in my direction, he could have killed me. But he didn't. He's decided he needs to hobble away and monologue some more.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Lord knows you tried. No! Why do you keep on fighting?
Oh, see, look, if you'd done this earlier, I would have died.
These people, they locked you up. You owe them nothing.
Oh, sorry, I was too busy yawning. I missed the QTE. Oh, just make it a cutscene, for fuck's sake. I have to hear all that riveting dialogue again, I bet. I can skip it, good. It's just, I don't care if I can move on. That should, I mean, I suppose the only reason it didn't kill me is that I somehow got in the little incline bit. Maybe that's why I survived, but again, if he turned around now, I'm dead.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Lord knows you tried.
Fuck beyond it again.
No! Why do you keep on fighting? After all you've done for these people, they locked you.
No, they never bother with cutscenes of you dying in goofy ways. They can't be bothered. They're terrified of showing anything approaching gore or actual, you know, substantive violence. It was when I deliberately failed the QTE with the crocodiles, and like you see one just about almost go to grab you, and then it cuts to black. This game just doesn't show you in pain.
You owe them nothing.
Oh.
I'm afraid the boys in accounting would.
There's so little actual engagement that cutscene does. Like, the QTE doesn't even do anything. It's just press square a couple of times to punch. But make it a cutscene. There's no point. It's not a game. This is not a fucking game. God damn it.
All mouth.
Honestly, the earlier villains in the game were better than this. Oh no, a bear hug.
End of the line, James. You have failed. Everyone around you.
If he's strong enough to punch through the floor, he is strong enough to crush my lungs with that bear hug, but he's not going to do that.
Your parents, your mentor, your friends. Even for all your luck, you could save a single one.
This would mean something if I knew anything about any of those characters, but I don't, because they're not characters, they're just people. It's like it's trying to make me care. It's like, oh, you failed your mentor. Who was that again? Oh, you're talking about Greenway, I guess. Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm so sad about that.
No, you will die. Unknown, unloved, and alone. Not alone.
Oh, that looked so bad. But they've set up that I can hold my breath longer than anybody else. So he's going to drown and I'm going to wake up again, probably in a QTE, I bet. And it'll be like a mirror to the opening cutscene of the game. I have to move the right analog stick to wake myself up, and then I'll grab the thing and swim up with it and he'll be dead because he drowned because his lung capacity is shit. Oh, what? No, sorry, it's worse than that. Oh, I accidentally wrote something that would have resonated within the first shot of the game, and instead they've said, no, somehow, generic bint lady has followed us all the way through these sewers and got here just in time to swim down and save us. That is way more satisfying than proving that Bond, the skill he enters the game with, is the skill that gets him through the end. That's what I was going for. This game has gone for, no, we can have him rescued by a bird. Oh, who doesn't even rescue us because she's a dick. Oh, she's going to have a change of heart, I bet. She gets what she's after and she thinks, no, I have discovered morality. Girls get it done. Ugh. Yuck. She didn't even do the typical cheesy Bond thing to do there is that she starts giving him mouth to mouth and then he wakes up and kisses her. That's the good old-fashioned, slightly cheesy, but, you know, kind of basically fun Bond thing you could go for. They couldn't even do that. He just wakes himself up and then she initiates a kiss on the lips because you can't have it be the other way around. That would be rape, I guess. We can't have rape in a James Bond game. That would be too much. So she just pecks him on the lips, and he woke himself up, but then it's just dramatically inert. It is one of the noble gases of drama. They didn't even build a relationship between these two? No, they certainly did not. I'm still not entirely sure I know what her real name is. Or who her father was, because she was talking about that for a while. Fuck off. I don't care. Greenway isn't a character. Oh, look, it's like that Metal Gear game that's so much better than this. They're going to wheel the guy in a wheelchair. Oh, she should be impeached and arrested and probably hung for treason.
The service was beautiful. I particularly enjoyed the bagpipes and rifle salute.
Yes. Well, Webb was a national treasure. Nothing less would do.
Since when? The whole point is that you disavow agents who die in the field.
Spies live and die in the dark, Bond. You want medals? Join the Olympics.
But
in case you're wondering, all charges against you have been dropped.
Okay, and about you? How many charges have been dropped for you?
A reasonable man.
Bright's a survivor. We came to an understanding. I testify that all he's guilty of is keeping bad company. He gets off my back and doubles our budget.
No, that doesn't work, because everybody surely knows basically what's happened. I mean, how does... No, you can't... What? You're voluntarily keeping somebody in office as Home Secretary who has aspirations to be Prime Minister. You are keeping him in that office in condition he gives you some more money for your budget. Now, it seems to me, if you told the truth, which of course would implicate her as well, if you did the noble thing and died on your sword but took him down with you, then MI6 would get even more money for uncovering the greatest threat to national security, possibly ever, actually. I have admitted that I got into bad company. I, as M, along with the Home Secretary, got into bad company. We let this guy called Webb, who has so many government contracts, install AI that understands now and has like the data on fucking everything in the fucking world. And the Home Secretary was willing to suborn murder and multiple assassinations in order to cover up his involvement in this plot. My job as M is to do the noble thing and stand down and resign in disgrace and take him down. MI6 will get money after this because we uncovered what went on. but she was implicated. She's now just left somebody in government who she knows is the massive national security risk to government. What happens if the Home Secretary tries another fucking harebrained scheme with another AI tech billionaire? He's moved on from Elon Musk. What about fucking Jeff Bezos? What if he goes to Bezos next and the world is taken over by Amazon delivery trucks? She's just ensured this will happen. She's horrible. She's arguably the worst character in the game in terms of like a moral, political point of view.
Everybody wins. Congratulations. I suppose this makes you 001.
Wouldn't be right.
What even happened to 00's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Like the other ones who didn't die. Monroe died. Cassandra's still around. Oh, they're going to keep her maybe for a villain in a subsequent game because she's the Home Secretary's daughter. But she's still technically on the books, right? What happened to the rest of them? Why did they just drop out of the game midway through?
Actually, Mom, I thought since I was the 7th recruit.
No.
Happens to be my lucky number.
Do not redeem.
Just don't tell anyone.
Em and Bond are corrupt. They wanted money so they let the remaining bad guys get away with it. Yep.
It's not over, you know.
No, it's not. No, you specifically cannot think that's a bad thing. You cannot think that's a bad thing because it's not over yet because of you. Because of the two of you conspiring in this graveyard of dreams and souls to perpetuate all of the shit that's just gone on. Everyone here in MI6 stands to benefit from turning the Home Secretary in, and M doing the decent thing of resigning would then probably go down in the long run. There would be a critical reevaluation of her as a character because she sacrificed her own career in order to take a moral stand and save the service and save the country and save the dream. But now they're standing here saying, "Oh, it's not over, you know," and she's going to say, "Well, no, because you know that was the deal. We got some more money from this. This is good for us." Horrible fucking cunts. Ugh.
Someone pulled me out of that water and made off with Thea. There's only one person it can be.
There's an unseen hand operating in the shadows, playing a game we know nothing about. How that is even possible keeps me awake at night.
You didn't notice that an AI was hallucinating fucking random people for you to go and murder. You didn't notice Webb was a... You remember, chat, if you were here for the first stream, we called it. The first second we saw Webb and the first second we saw the Home Secretary, we said, they are evil. We could do that in 1 second. We are not in MI6. Maybe we should be. Apparently this is the standard of observation that eludes them. But how she hopes then to go away and find out who the secret organization behind the secret organization behind the secret organization is, I don't know. She probably fucking works for them. She's probably being paid by them. And she doesn't even know it yet. Also, I'm looking forward to a huge uptick in terrorist attacks on the country because Thea has been taken offline. And remember, Thea, though it did hallucinate and make up things, also was extremely successful at stopping terrorism. And now we've gotten rid of Thea. So somewhere in the background, we're going to see 2 planes fly into the fucking Whitehall or the Houses of Parliament, I bet.
Perhaps you'd be so kind as to do some digging. 007.
Oh, they said his number. Oh, I have a minor erection. You don't deserve to use this theme. No. And certainly not after like 20 hours of not using it. Just go fuck yourself. It's all Ponsonby? That's a theory, you know. What even happened to her? Like, we spoke to her a few times. I just assumed she was going to be a character going forward, but then we just stopped speaking to her halfway through. Ugh. I hope he doesn't. It's that bad. Double whammy in James Bond media, right? Last movie was that No Time to Die? The Craig one? Utterly awful, kills James Bond. This is the next major James Bond piece of media after that. It's the first major James Bond piece of media. It's probably got about the same budget as that movie did. And it's this game. The Bond origin story in which it turns out that Bond is complicit in allowing known terrorists to go, you know, unmurdered, unarrested, allowing corruption in government to perpetuate. all for a bit of cash in the MI6 budget, which is going to disappear anyway because Rachel Reeves is the Chancellor. So what is this even for in the end? Just a double. I'm at the point I just don't want James Bond to return. I don't think anybody knows what they're doing with him. This game was afraid to be a James Bond game, and this game was afraid to be a video game. It leaned away from Bond as much as it possibly could, much as the Craig movies increasingly did. Nobody seems to know what they're all embarrassed of it. They're embarrassed of what the franchise used to be. They're embarrassed about what people like about the old Bond movies. They don't want to do it. They put them in begrudgingly. They never use them properly. And then they destroy the character and every character around him. Just leave Bond on the shelf gathering dust. It would be better. At least the old films still exist. The old games still exist. We don't need this. This is just shit. Is that it? I mean, is there post-credit sequence? Is there anything else? Can I skip credits? No. Well, we can just leave that to play, I suppose. What we can do is, we don't need to... Oh, fucking what? Hold on. We can just turn it down, and have some thoughts, I suppose. So I assume that was the end. Oh yeah, DMCA. Oh, well, every other stream has been hit by someone. Literally everyone. I don't even know where. Like in streams, I understood the Lana Del Rey one got hit, but then every other stream I've done was like some random band. I think claimed some aspect of background music. So I'm kind of done with that. Also, this is the game's original music now, which is shit. So, on a story perspective, this makes absolutely no sense, obviously. I think we've gone through all of the reasons why. The whole idea, yes, they give you this AI. The AI is so good that it stops all terrorism. Oh dear, it turns out the AI hallucinates, and the obviously evil man lies to cover it up. In order to cover it up, he sends his son to carry out, or to, like, arrange the evidence, carry out assassinations, commit murders, etc., that make it look like it was always right. Which is just utterly baffling. So in a hypothetical test case, Thea hallucinates that an Al-Qaeda cell is operating somewhere in Syria. And it sends MI6 to go kill them, or the CIA to go kill them. The CIA or MI6 goes to do it, but it turns out that that was all untrue. It wasn't a terrorist cell. You just murdered a bunch of people at a wedding or something. I don't know. You know, many such cases. So then, in order to cover this up, Mr. Webb has to send Damien to presumably find an actual terrorist cell, murder all of those, and then move their bodies to where he said that they would find the original bodies? But in that case, how did he know the location of the actual terrorists to murder, and why does he need Thea? And how does the government not notice any of this? MI6, CIA, whatever the fuck. That makes no fucking sense. His whole motive as a villain is he wants to replace humanity generally, humanity with all of its irrationality, with its unpredictability, with a benign dictatorship of the technocracy, I suppose. And in which humans, no one man is in charge, except that, of course, he's the one man in charge of that. An irony I'm not sure the game was aware of. I don't even know if the game was trying to make it, like, the irony is the point, or if the game just doesn't understand irony. I think probably the latter. Nobody questioned his massive contracts. Nobody questioned any of this. Nobody thought, hey, maybe we should say, hey, Grok, is this true, when its AI tells us something? Just double check any of the evidence it gives you. This motivates the entire plot. It's been doing it for ages. It's responsible for 009 being killed. Oh, sorry, so going rogue, and then it gets him killed in the end. That sort of brings Greenway into the story, who thinks that he went traitor. Then you go through, and then like, every time you meet the villain should win. They just don't kill you for no particular reason. Nobody asked any questions. Nobody acts the way they should. All the villains are retarded. And then you have to go. It turns out the extra special double twist is that, like, beyond the realms of human cognition, it's so unlikely as to be impossible. He had a second computer, and the second computer had all the data from within MI6 that he was using to threaten MI6. He would reveal their information unless they just left him with total immunity carrying on his day job. So they said yes to that because M is corrupt. So you have to go and get that. Then you get that. And then, like, he says, if I die, it will all be released. But then he dies and it isn't released because what's-her-name runs off with it. But then you catch her and then you don't have it anymore. But then you have to go back. And then Damien comes to Thea because all the information's in Thea now, not in the second computer. And then you have to chase him and get that back. It's just, this is not a plot. This is just insanity. Insanity piled upon insanity piled upon insanity. It's just appalling. And then what's the dramatic conclusion is, oh, you know, the corrupt Home Secretary who knew about all of this, knows all of these secrets, and allowed it all to happen. We should just leave him in power because he's promised to give us some cash. Brilliant. That's basically all the plot, and it makes no sense. Characters, Bond is not Bond. Bond's nothing but quips, and the quips aren't very good. He occasionally flirts with some ladies because they're aware that this is what Bond used to do. But they don't really allow you to do it very much. You're not an active agent in it anyway, because that would be rape, I suppose. So it's kind of done there like of a sense of obligation. And then you just go through life quipping at people. And this is a problem, because when some dramatic thing happens, like with Greenway, or with Moneypenny, or with Isolde, whatever the fuck her name was, you haven't built up a relationship with any of them because you've just been quipping at them. That's all you've been doing. So then you're supposed to be told that the game says, hey, don't you care that Moneypenny's in danger? No, I don't care that Moneypenny is in danger. She's not a character. I haven't got a relationship with her. Isn't it sad when Greenway dies? No, not really. I mean, I don't even know who killed him. We didn't even bother tying that to an actual villain. He just randomly got shot and died. Are you sad? No. The villains are terrible. Obviously, we've gone through how they don't have any ideology, any like fleshed out philosophy. The writers have not bothered to engage with AI or the people who support it, or even the nature of tech billionaires. They're just the 80s oil barons of the 21st century. M is the worst character in the game, without question. She is one of the most corrupt characters I think I've ever seen. So she's terrible. And the game is like, oh, isn't it cool? We're going to go on do more missions together, me and Em. No, she should be fucking hung for treachery. I don't want to work with her. I don't want to be complicit in any of this. So there's no characters. And then as a game, it's not a game. There's maybe 3 hours of gameplay. It's all the gun sections, and everything else is walk around, press triangle, walk around, press triangle, walk around, press triangle, follow the yellow, plot moves on in a cutscene, obligatory shooting section, and they're all paced in exactly the same way and placed in exactly the same place, so it all just feels like the same repetitive load of bullshit. You know what you're expecting, which means there's no surprises. You don't even get the blissful sort of relief of an engaging driving section. They're all shit. They're just designed to funnel you from place to place. And then you might occasionally get interrupted by a fucking tie your bow tie QTE. This is not a game. I'm bored of people saying this is an amazing game. It's not even a game and it's not amazing. Whatever it is, it's not amazing. But it's certainly not a game. It's appalling. There is more gameplay in Gollum. There is more gameplay in Gollum. Gollum is way more of a video game than this. Resident Evil 9 pissed me off to no end. It's more of a video game than this. The story probably makes about as much sense. A large part of this game is mixtape. It really is. It's walk around frop stuff until someone tells you it's time to leave. To the point, even, remember in Mixtape when you're in the house in the first instance, and you notice that there's the stairs, and you try to walk down the stairs, and she says, no, it's not time to leave yet. And then you just spend all of your time walking through that corridor, frobbing photos of her family. That is a large part of this game. It's really not that different. This just has higher production values, and a known IP, and is 10 times longer. I would actually rather have played Mixtape again. It's just, it's enjoyable. It doesn't outstay its welcome in the way that this did. So, yeah, I mean, what else is there to say? Apparently it's doing well. It sold 2 or 3 million copies. But against a $200 million budget, it probably needs to sell more than that. It's getting a whole bunch of the usual horrible shill-type creatures who pop back after work every day and think I'm going to unwind with a bow tie QTE. And they think that this is what gaming should be now. You should take none of these people seriously. Anybody shilling this game is not to be trusted on any subject. It is a miracle that they can fucking walk out of their front door without yellow paint to lead them there. They are barely sentient. They don't... I mean, I know I failed the mirror test a couple of times in this playthrough because I was so invested in it, but I'm not as brain dead as these fuckers are. Gaming's in a wonderful state, I suppose, is the upshot of all of this. Probably going to get more games like this. If this does perform really well, more like IP game titles will be like this. Didn't used to be the case. Movie tie-in games used to be pretty good. Fucking Return of the King, excellent game. That was a movie tie-in game. Basically every Star Wars game made before Outlaws is, or at least made before the Disney era, right? They were all good. I'm going to be playing more of those again in future to unwind from this nightmare. Yeah, movie tie-ins used to be fun, but now it's just an excuse to stick IP branding on stuff that plays itself. Oh god, I can't even believe. Yeah, I kind of have to mention again the number of times you go through a set piece in the game where you are punished for even holding your controller. The fucking section where you have to grab people's parachutes. It does it itself if you don't touch the controller. If you try and move the sticks, you're going to fail. I put my controller down and I won. The bin lorry section, hold down R2, it drives itself. Most of the driving sections are like that. The big one with the huge mechanical machinery thing in the quarry just before Greenway dies, very similar. It's not a game, man. It's not a game. It's no fun. And it doesn't have enough content to be a movie either. You might get... I mean, is there enough material even for one Bond movie in this game? I'm not sure that there is. If there is, it's a fucking short one. It's just endless amounts of walking and throbbing, walking and throbbing and walking and throbbing. What an unpleasant experience, but at least streaming it was fun. You know, we got to hang out. That was good times. I enjoyed that. I just can't wait to actually play a game that is a game. I don't even care if it's shit. It would just be nice if it was actually a game. I'll settle for that. I suppose that mostly wraps us up. I know some people have sent in some very generous super chats, so while the credits continue to roll, and we can just deal with those. And then we can get out of here. I'm going to go and fight copyright for the Mandalorian video again. It's going to be so much fun. Oh yes, I let these pile up. I'm bad at this. I need to start staggering these into gameplay. I just spent so long bitching. I don't like to break out of my break out of the rhythm of bitch. 2 important questions in this stream that you're not exploring. 1, why is your trigger discipline in the thumbnail so poor? And 2, what's with the bazongas? I can't actually remember what I did for the thumbnail. Well, no, I don't remember what I did with the trigger specifically. The bazongas are just, as I said, we did dressed up as Blofeld, Scaramanga, Oddjob, and now generic Bond woman. So obviously the tits are required. Late and gay or punctual and gay, covering all bets. Very much unpunctual. Definitely not punctual tonight of all nights. Platoon on Fiverr. I need a thumbnail artist. Fast. Artist. I only draw spheres. Platoon. You'll do. They are quite spherical. But, you know, they had to be large. Because I knew that there weren't going to be any characters in this game with very, very large bazungas. They were going to be moderately sized out best and mostly covered up. I hope for your sake that you're on time. I have it on good authority that God hates fats. God does hate fats. He does. He really does. Doesn't mean I was going to be on time, though. For the balance, pose as Connery in Zardos next. Well, sadly, there's not going to be a next because I'm never touching this game ever again. It's going to be like the last 3 I've played in that it gets immediately uninstalled. And I'm not even short on space. I have a ridiculous computer with far too much memory, and I still uninstall games out of spite. Wine? We can talk candidly now. We can. There was wine. Please, your thumbnail better not awaken anything in me. That's all on you if it does, mate. If it does, get help. Play us a ditty. Well, I tried that, but then I deafened all of chat. That was, I suppose, right, that means that there was more gameplay in this stream than the other two, because there wasn't actually an occasion where the game played itself so long that it was worth busting out the old piano. And yet somehow it seemed exactly like every other section in the game. Welcome to the 5 new members, and thank you for the gift of those. I need to make sure you know what day it is. You didn't stream yesterday. I don't know what day it is. My days overlap so much at this point. I did technically stream yesterday. I just streamed at like 4 a.m. yesterday. And then I didn't stream when I thought I was going to stream in the evening yesterday because I was busy. The World Cup was on. The World Cup was also on tonight, but I somehow didn't find the prospect of Canada versus Bosnia a particularly attractive idea. So Bond it was. Could I offer you some swans? No, this is no time for swans. Love that Bond can talk his way out of any situation in gameplay, but every scene with an actual character, whatever he says is dumb and rarely works. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's dumb and shouldn't work when he does it contextually, or like when you do the bluff trigger. That should, like, never fucking works. He always says something, like, insane. Oh, I got lost looking for the artifacts. I tripped and fell on my own shears, and they all say, yeah, okay, and then you can just walk around. I didn't really bitch about that in the gameplay section of my roundup, but like, this is not obviously a stealth game or an espionage game. Everything in the game, down to the smaller mechanics, breaks itself. You have all these things where like, oh, there's 2 cards on the door. There's a bin you can set fire to, but you need to find a lighter, or you need to go find an invitation and say, yes, I could do those things, or I could just zap them in the face with my magic watch and walk in through the door, and how easy that is to do is kind of insane. I wonder how much longer the game would be if you played it the way it wanted you to, but it's the only real instance of the game letting you play it in the way it doesn't want you to. It's just not geared for you to do that. I do like that Platoon had a half-assed fanfiction about Hyperion being the secret mastermind, and yet the game still beat him with quantum magic. I'm still not entirely sure I know what Hyperion was in the end. But I think my theory was better than just, oh, surprise second computer. Why do the air vents have vaulted ceilings? Well, because, you need to be able to crawl through them and maybe even walk in them. Since I've made it a tradition to drink when Platoon streams, tonight's beverage is Vespa Martinis from Casino Royale. What are you drinking tonight? I am on, as usual in these streams, Johnny Walker Black Label. I've never had a Vespa Martini, though. I might try them. Problem is with cocktails is they take time to prepare and I'm far too lazy. Hey Platoon, are you going to sue Mauler for emotional distress? These working conditions are cruel and unusual. We will have words tomorrow, I promise you that. But, yes. Otherwise, I'm going to do what Webb does, and I'm going to come up with some wacky harebrained scheme involving AI by which to get back at Mauler, and then by some contrivance of my own fuckery, it's going to be revealed, because I don't even know... fuck me. Why? Still don't even know why Webb did that. He has everything else he can use to train his computer data on. He has a hugely profitable robotics business. He doesn't need this. MI6 doesn't control the world. He's not, knowingly at least, like he could have controlled government secrets from outside government. Him doing this ensured he got caught. Ugh. You know him? That's Wade. Oh, well, rip Wade again then, if that case. I've been meaning to tell you, for some reason, Lord of Ring on Xbox One is titled 007 First Light. Good on you for finally playing it. Yes, except that I was doing it on my ridiculous Windows computer, so not quite, but you'll get me one day, Star Games. The enemies are so close to unlocking the full potential of their firearms. If they had no ammunition, they could just throw their pistols for instant takedowns. I didn't even make that much use of that, but it does work, doesn't it, when you throw it immediately and always reliably. Never will it not do this. It will give you the X square button prompt, and then it's an instant takedown. So, another way that combat is broken that I just didn't really exploit very much. Rank from most to least epic. Rings of Tape, Hemorrhoids Prime, Bond of War, Valhalla, Gracident Evil, Dragon Gauge, and Lock of Ball. Right. I don't know what... Oh, Bond of War, Valhalla. So that's this one. Hemorrhoids Prime. Most to least epic. I never finished Gagage, so I don't know about that one. I don't think any of these qualify as epic. Gracident Evil had probably the most epic moments in it, like the driving sequence after Moff Gideon where you drive up the side of a building and ramp off. That's an undeniably epic moment, so probably that one first. There's nothing epic in Hemorrhoids Prime. I don't know about Gagage. Is Gollum epic? Maybe? I don't know. It's going to be just random, I think, at this point. It's going to go for epic. Gracident Evil, Lock of Ball, Gagage, Bond of War, Hemorrhoids Prime, Rings of Tape. That's my list for the day. It will be different if you ever ask that question again. Had another argument with my co-worker... Let me try that again. Had another argument with my co-worker over this dog shit, and I quote, "You're disingenuous if you compare it to the movies or book. And all Bond movies are Gary Stu cringe. Game makes him human. Kill me." Well, I can't do that because this is the internet, and that would be bad. I think rather than killing you, you should consider killing your friend. Metaphorically, of course, in Minecraft. Invite them to an actual video game that's multiplayer in which you can kill them. And show them what a good game actually is. Bond isn't humanized in this game. Bond isn't a character in this game. There's one or two scenes where the game sits you down and makes you think, hey, this is the scene where Bond cares about Greenway, but he doesn't care about him enough to try and stop him dying. So, I think your friend may have had a little bit of the old political brain rot going on there. Also said single-player games don't need replayability, and you're insane if you replay games you've already beaten. This shit has rotted people's minds. I don't know, man. I just think if I'm paying $70 for a thing, I probably want more than 20 hours out of it. And lo and behold, older games had loads of replay value, which is why I'm replaying loads of ancient Star Wars games and having a load of fun with them. They are just good. And good games, like, if this game had lived up to what it promised it would be, like a vaguely Hitman-like, you can always do things differently, or you learn new things, or maybe you didn't take a path with more information, or there's a whole new way of approaching it, or you challenge yourself to do it more quickly. There are very few moments in this game where you could do it more quickly, because there's no alternate paths, there's no alternate strategies. The quickest way to do it is the way you do it. Laser people in the face and shoot them rather than stealth. I have no incentive to replay this again. I would just ask that person, I suppose, are you saying it is better to have a game that you don't want to play again than a game that you do want to play again? Is it more value for money to have a game you play once for 20 hours, or a game that's 20 hours long that you replay 3 or 4 times? Which would you prefer? It's just cope, I think, when people say this. They either haven't thought about it, or they are reluctant to acknowledge the consequences of what they've said. You feel like a true Lord of Bond yet? No, this has nothing to do with Bond. I am retconning this in my own mind. This is in a different continent. It's a different property. It's not Bond. This has nothing to do with Bond. I might even put some Bond movies on in the background while I decompress later. Oh, did we get post-credit scene? No. Of course not. How silly. There's Taxim. I'm not even going to check that out. Valhalla. Look! They're offering me soon in the Taxim, i.e. probably I have to buy this in DLC. You can have a driving mission in a car. What a novel concept. Remember how we found that car and I thought, oh, I wonder if I get to drive that. And the game's like, you do, but if you pay for the DLC, and it won't be part of the main story. Ugh. This bit is just a tutorial for how to complete this area when the robots attack. Yeah, there's a lot of tutorialing going on. Lock bonds. Lock bonds. Remember to mix balls and lock tape. I think we did both of those things. The alerts, they do nothing. No, they don't. But then soldiers shouting at each other doesn't do anything either. I think I know where this game's edge went. Hitman Absolution from 2012 stole it all and refused to share. I will have to take your word for that. As I say, my only experience of Hitman was watching a friend get kind of stunlocked with possibilities and just completing one mission over and 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 like infinitely just trying to take the piss out of guards, which is fun for me for like half an hour, but he found it fun for like 5 days, and so it put me off. So I have never played another Hitman game, but maybe one day I shall check them out. You don't remember the Battle of 15,622? You said you'd never forget. I won't forget once we get there, but there's a few thousand years before we do. But I promise once we get there, I will remember it forever. Never forget. Fringle, play Xbox One copy of Lord of Fring. I think you'd have to pay Fringy a lot of money to get him to go through Gollum again on an Xbox. That robot fight stunned me, honestly. The game sets up using explosives as a gimmick. Mulder and Fringy both use the rocket pen. It's a 2-shot, but never seen anyone just shoot it. What the fuck? Well, Bond kept telling me that it would need more than bullets to get around those robots, but he lied to me. Bullets were fine. I just shot them repeatedly and they died. It wasn't an option later when there were more of them because they didn't have enough ammo for that. But in the first couple of times, anytime when you're confronted by 1 or 2 of them, yeah, you can just shoot them even if the game says you can't. Who's more heroic, Reki or Jabba the Hutt? Well, Jabba saved the rebellion, so Jabba. It's not even really close. Jabba is one of the most heroic characters in all of media at this point. Reki, do you mean swans? No, this is no time for swans. Don't forget the budget for this game in Australian dollars is around 330 million, and this is the game we got. Yeah, I don't know how Australian dollars translate. I think in US dollars it's about 200 million, I think. I may have misread that, but I think I read that. And yeah, this is the game we got. Look, don't get me wrong, a lot of the settings, the scenery looks lavish, looks lovely. It's just there's nothing to do in it, minimal interaction even. All of the money was spent on set dressing and virtually none of it on actual video game. And I don't like that. I don't think you need to spend that much money or this long making video games. Make them for less money, make them actual video games that are actually interactive, that actually offer you great mechanics with brilliant characters. And the graphics don't need to be great. Like, they just don't. They don't. Like, most of my favorite games probably look quite shit now, and I don't care because they're good games. I don't like that video games have been infected with the curse of the Hollywoodism. That's what seems to be happening. Loads of people who can't make movies make games instead, but their sensibilities are the same as have landed modern Hollywood in so much trouble. Huge budgets, no conception of story, no conception of dialogue or interaction, and just hideously expensive. That's the game letting you know that this fire isn't evil. Yeah, my fire was very inconsistent. The first time I stood in it, I was fine. The second time, I burned. But yes, so that's Rings of Power reference, isn't it? Fire is cold if it's evil. Wreckman is best boy. He is the best character in the game. No, well, it still is between him and the Vacuum. I do like the Vacuum quite a lot, but the joint best characters in the game. Reki is the woat, Rekiest of all time. Yeah, he's pretty good. If Wings taught me anything, it's that people who are disassociating don't say they're disassociating something Fight Club. Maybe. It just felt like I was disassociating. My mind wandered in all manner of creative directions as an excuse not to focus on endless walking and throbbing. For being a Bond origin story, the stakes here are at Moonraker levels. Yeah, you would think as a first Bond game they might have started small. But no, because again, it's the curse of Hollywoodism. Everything has to be bigger. Everything has to be more explosive. Everything has to be more lethal. You don't get even the Pierce Brosnan stuff, which is the one with Sean Bean as his 006. You don't even get that relative. I mean, it's still big and explosive, that movie, but it still anchors the stakes of the villain behind a semi-personal story. He is the antagonist. He's not a giant mech suit wearing guy. He's just another guy like Bond who went bad. But this game doesn't understand that. I think it thinks that people wouldn't be interested in a relatively stripped down early stage Bond game. But if that's the case, why fucking make it an origin story? So that Dead Man Switch, I don't even know what happened with that. It went off, it was fine, nothing was released. I think the game may have even forgotten that it existed. It just makes no sense whatsoever. I can see Bond learn CPR from Batwoman, bullet wounds and slit throats, famously cured by CPR. I know, if only he tried it on Greenway. If he tried it on Greenway, Greenway might have survived. Wade, I know, wasn't it tragic? You missed? How did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Villain watching his henchman fail to shoot Bond point blank. That was like, just turning around because I noticed a shotgun spread and finding the guy with the shotgun is fucking standing less than a meter away and he still contrived to miss. I am truly one with the Force and the Force is with me. Game so bad I'm going to start watching the movies. I'm going to do that too, I think. I'm going to try and cram a few in before tomorrow. They are good fun, I remember. And Brosnan's the one I grew up with. So it probably is my favourite. But I bet if I went back and watched a bunch of the really old ones, I'd still find them just utterly charming and so way more enjoyable, memorable in every conceivable way. Better put together than any generic shit that's releasing in the cinema these days. That's the thing. These people are embarrassed of Bond's history, but they couldn't write it if they tried. There's a reason people remember Sean Connery, and no one in 6 months will remember. I even know the fucking actor's name for this. So, Remember, if your screen is obscured by a flashbang, pause and wait for it to time out. That's what you can do. Another aspect, I did the Précy rant about all of its many mechanical failings, because there's going to be more to say about this in future occasions, but yeah, the idea of a flashbang that the enemies don't use to flank you. It's just annoying. That's all it's there to do. You hide in cover, flashbang goes off. You stay hiding in cover, and the enemies stay exactly where they were. Just lame. Obviously, this wasn't the hardest difficulty, but I get the sense that their pathing does not improve on higher difficulty. They'll just do more damage and be more spongy. The Siren Song of Wearables, irresistible to Platoon, bit of a stereotype. It's ironic, though, because I am the opposite of that stereotype. I have no fashion sense whatsoever. I don't pay any attention to it. I don't have time to think about it. I don't leave the house enough to think about fashion. I just have clothes that don't look like shit, I hope, and then I leave in the house in those. I bet that car speaks skibbity riz. I hate that. I don't even know what that means, but I hate what I think it means. That car was it's more offensive even now watching this thing in the bottom right of my screen. It's just like, yeah, that's probably the mission that you should have put in the game, guys. Not just drive in a circle in a room until the game says that's enough. So fucking lame. And it's just, it's too sci-fi-ish. It's too future tech. It has none of the charm of an old Bond car at all. I mean, look, when you see the wings open up like that, That shouldn't be how it works. It should all be bedded in very svelte. Keep in mind, a person came up to you with a rocket launcher and we stood still and watched it all happen. We did not dodge, drive, or even shoot at him. No, because the car told us. The car said, unless it's an ICBM, you're safe. So Bond thought, fine, I'll just sit here and do nothing then, even though I've got infinite machine guns and infinite rockets. Yeah, just so lame. Last we saw him, his face was buried under literal tons of steel piping. Yes, well, he lost his hair because of that. Swans, we can walk candidly now. Yes, we can. Thank you, Swans. She's not generic. She's super spy, okay? Say the devs. Yeah. I don't... Is her name actually Isolde? Am I supposed to... they are teasing sequels for that, aren't they? It's not going to be DLC. The Isolde DLC. I can't wait to not play that if it's the case, but... Like, what is there about her that makes you want to go and explore more about her? They've just basically baited an infinite mystery box. Her family died at some point in the past or something. She works for some guys. So they could do anything. It's a J.J. Abrams approach, but they didn't write a character worthy of being followed up on. So it really is a J.J. Abrams approach. She's kind of the Rey Skywalker of this game. I can sleep on a bed of your voice, sir. I should start selling those. Yeah, one day I will. So all in all, you liked it? No. I can't even lie. This was just, it's just bad. I keep wanting to say it's a bad game and then realize it is not a game. That's the wrong way of putting it. I don't want to do it the courtesy of saying it's a game. It's bad. It's a bad, amorphous blob of media, I suppose. Still wonder what evidence Webb used to frame the multiple 00 agents and the leader of the 00 program. And my tab has just refreshed. Fuck, there we are. Wish they showed it. It would be retarded. I guess it's just he has all of the evidence because what's Thea's what's the other computer? Oh, fucking Hyperion? Was that the other computer? I've already forgotten. It has like an eye on everything that Thea does and everything that MI6 does, so it has all of the dirt on everyone. I think that's the stakes in play. But yeah, if they showed any more of that, it would be retarded because what they did show of it was retarded. Platoon will return in Lenny Kravitz DLC. I didn't even spot the streamers in this game. I'm told there were streamers there. Maybe I just didn't recognize them because I'm not terminally online. But I can't wait to see how well that dates. That's just horrible. Like streamers are kind of mimetically popular. The really good ones will be lucky and last a decade. But most of them are gone within a year, like, or two. They don't have long shelf lives to them. It's like putting memes in anything. Memes have such short shelf lives that by the time you write them into your script for your video game, they're already out of date. Never mind the amount of time it takes to actually put them in art assets, bed them in actual development cycles, and then ship the game afterwards. Unless you're prepared to constantly update it with an always online function just to keep the most relevant memes in the game, you just shouldn't put them in there. And streamers basically the same rule. People are like, if anybody goes back to try and play this in 20 years' time, like I might go and try and play a GameCube game in 20 years' time, there's going to be some guy making a weird face and doing hand gestures toward a sign. That guy's in this game, I think. And people are going to think, I have no clue what this is. Absolutely no idea. And then their aged grandfather will say, oh, sorry, I was there with the James Bond game, but you had to be there in the year 2026. That streamer was very popular on Twitch. And they'll say, what was Twitch, Daddy? The nuclear bombs erased all of civilization. It's just pointless. You shouldn't do it. Leave memes out, leave streamers out. Be content to create your own world without them. How is Judas going? Looking forward to it. We did once have a discussion about memes in relation to that as well, but that was sort of the conclusion we all reached at, was like do you want an art style represented in world that is kind of memes? And we sort of went around, did a whole bunch of research, and kind of arrived. That was one of my earliest tasks actually on that job, and just kind of realized that, like, unless you're prepared to have tens of thousands of people do it and hope that some of them get lucky, you are way better just doing what all other games have done until this point, and what all of Ken's other games have done until this point, which is totally bespoke art style. Don't try and reference the real world. It never works. But it's going all right. It's going all right. It's still ticking along. One day I'll be able to give spoilers. One day I might even be able to play it on stream, but I cannot spoil when that day will be just yet. Hey, Platz, just wanted to know your take on... Doctor... I'm not going to get this right. Dr. Hiruluk from One Piece Season 2? I think you like Chopper's story, so I was wondering. I've only seen One Piece Season 2 once. I remember liking that quite a bit, but I liked it in the way that I liked a lot of season 1, because that was the bit that did what season 1 did. So One Piece season 1 gives you essentially bottle episodes. Well, not quite bottle episodes, that's unfair, but backstory episodes, one for each of the main cast. While the front story is kind of treading water, every episode you go back and you learn a bit about Luffy's backstory, or Nami's backstory, or Zoro's backstory. And they each have a little journey, a mini hero's journey, that sort of gets them to the point at which you meet them, and then it explains and recontextualizes their personality, and then you realize why they are... Fuck, I've dropped my controller, but it doesn't matter. Then you realize why it is that they are... so intent on doing the things they do. And that was one of the only times One Piece Season 2 did the same approach, and obviously it does it with Chopper. And I'd have to watch it again, I think, to have firmer opinions on the quality of the overall story, but that just general approach works really well. The rest of that season, I think, less successfully than Season 1, because it doesn't really do much more with the remaining characters. It's done their backstory stuff, but its front story isn't ready to move on yet. So the thing I latched onto was Chopper, because Chopper was getting more character development, whereas the others were a little bit locked in stasis, a little bit. There's a bit of minor development, but nothing to the same degree as Season 1. So I'm going to rewatch it all at some point, because even with that criticism, it's still basically enjoyable. But it's not sticking in my mind quite as much beyond the Chopper bit. That was the only bit that I kind of remembered. As for Dr. Hirolik, I'm going to have to rewatch to remember exactly what his deal is, because off the top of my head, it's kind of sketchy. In Danish money, where it was made, the budget was 1.3 billion, or 202 to 330 million for the US. This needs to sell over 4 million copies to break even. Fuck, is it up to, really as high as 330 million? How many copies does it sell? Bond, First Light, sales. It has sold 3 million apparently, so it needs to sell maybe 1 million more. And that is within 2 weeks. So I think they've said, at least the press release said it's above their forecast. So I think the sad fact is that it's doing pretty well. And I did take a look as well when I finished the stream yesterday. Obviously, you get achievements for basically doing the basic plot stuff in this game. And not killing Damien the first time and you knock him off the edges, that's like, what, 2/3 into the story? And I think somewhere like 60% of players had got that, so people are sticking around for the game as well. It's doing well enough, I think. You can't say it's unsuccessful. You can't say that it's not enjoyed. You can't say it doesn't have an audience. It clearly does have all of these things. Whether it's enough ultimately to make the budget back, I suppose time will tell. But yeah, the sad truth is that a lot of shit things succeed, and they will damage the gaming industry going forward, I fear. But I believe that pretty much brings us to the close of this wonderful adventure. How wonderful it has been. There's been more narrative dynamism and flow in chat. You've got way more character development than anything on display in this game. So thank you all for hanging out for it. I don't know what the next game we shall stream will be. I know there's a couple of things coming out. I know there's a couple of... I've basically played every Star Wars game. I always look for Star Wars games. They kind of sustain the franchise even when the movies aren't doing well or they're not releasing. I know Zero Company's coming out, which is made by the guys who did XCOM, which I quite like. So I might check that out when it releases in August. I'm sure there'll be something to be streamed in between them now and then. But I might play that on stream. We'll see. But otherwise, EFAP tomorrow, where we may or may not be discussing this in a bit more detail. We shall find out. So make sure you're there for that, and eventually this Mando video will clear copyright, and that will be the thing that I release, and then it's on to next videos. We shall see what else comes out this month. I know that Spielberg movie has come out with mixed reviews. Toy Story 5 coming out. That's going to be interesting. Supergirl at the end of the month. There's plenty to be getting on with. Yeah, we shall see. Yeah, you'll see me again, I'm sure. Platoon will return in Avengers Doomsday. That's it, though. We are done. I think we are over. So thank you again so much for hanging out. Thank you for the super chats for those who've sent them. Thank you to the members for those who have joined. And I'll see some of you tomorrow, I'm sure. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Have a good one. Goodbye.